Well, we don't have a mouse cursor, so we're off to a horrible start. I'm telling you, it worked flawlessly. Hey. Okay, so as you can see, we have a lot more saves than we used to have. What I was doing was, I would do some stuff, and then I would save normally, and then quick save. And I would do some more stuff, and then save normally in a different slot, and then quick save. Just in case it did that crash, take the whole game down with it. BS. It, wouldn't delete my save. Load her up. So, I have... Looks loud. Looks loud. Okay, so I was in there, and well, I think I was all the way back earlier in this place, like outside. So I did all the stuff we did in the courtyard leading over here. We went into the cantina. We talked to everyone. We won the Pazak contest. We won all the swoop races. We talked with everyone again. And then we left. And now we're just going to find, I believe, that Dagon Gent, Mandalorian's contact on Isis, has been picked up for questioning involving a murder at the local cantina. You should talk with Captain Riken at the Merchant Square's turret tower for more information. So that's where I'm headed. Ah, yes. We saw this before. And I think I quick saved. And we lost it all. Commoner. Hello. Bounty hunters. Oh no, we're surrounded. I thought it was you, Spiegelbrunn, captain of the Ebon Hawk, is it not?
Back off, Wormhead. This bounty's mine.
Wormhead?
Don't do something
what
you might regret. There's soldiers all over this place.
Oh, Mira, I thought you were still collecting 2-credit bounties on Nar Shaddaa. Such a shame to die here, so far from your home, and with a wanted criminal. Sorry about that. I keep hearing noises. And I can't tell if it's me or not. I don't think it is. Wanted criminal? What? The exchange has quite a bounty on you. Your head's worth many credits, as long as it's recognizable. I'd take you alive, but I doubt I could keep a Jedi from escaping. Dead will have to do. Good luck, son. Force wave you. Force wave you. Turn back around, force wave you, and then flurry you. Zoom. Zoom. Blah, 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 blah. Actually, cancel that. Just yeet! Okay, he's dead. Never mind. No yeeting. Well, so much for them. Credit, 400 credits. Bounty Hunter's Starport Visa. Yes! Parts and Verpine Fiber Mesh. Neat. Okay, so we know where there's a slicer. But who do we want to give the Starport Visa to? Cardio power system, okay. Dang, these dudes were kind of loaded down, huh? Superior Zabrak grip, sick, and a broadening chamber Mark III, bro. Okay, broken droid. There are some remnants of a droid here. Okay. Okay, so Fond crystal. +1 to 6 physical damage. Oh, that one chick has a crystal. A lightsaber crystal that I would really like to have. Eotren Braceman armor. Heavy armor, 11 defense, +1 max dex, precise shot 1, targeting 1. The Eotren are a militaristic species from the industrial planet of Eotra on the outer rim. Their versatile armor is a favorite among experienced bounty hunters. +1 wisdom, +4 constitution. Holy heck. That's a lot of HPs. Massive criticals, 1 to 12. Massive criticals is so bad. +1 to hit also is alright though. +3 to hit, -1 defense bonus, +1 to 8 slashing damage. So see, like, this is like, your criticals do 1 to 12 more damage. All, like, the 1 in 20 times you critical, or 2 in 20, so 1 in 10. Or at best, you have a 17 to 20 crit range. Well, that's not at best, but that's at best normally. So that's what? 1 in 5? You do 1 to 12 more damage, or every time you attack, you do 1 to 8 more damage. I mean, Starport Visa is useless to you at present because it is key to the identity of the Twi'lek bounty hunter you obtained it from. Cool. What do I have? +2 strength. I mean, plus... Oh, I can't use it. I need 16 constitution. What's my stat? It's 16. So this gives me no constitution. 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 This gives me 1 constitution. This gives me no constitution. This gives me no constitution. And this gives me no constitution. So for... Dang it, man. That sucks. I mean, it makes sense because you could equip like a lower constitution. Item. And then just jump up to the higher constitution item, which would be hilarious. Okay, so there's a dude working for the Republic. There's a smuggler with a lightsaber crystal. There's... hey. The off-worlder returns. A friend of a friend told me you're the guy I should talk to about adjusting starport visas. So you have a personalized visa that you need to be made an open one. It's a tricky process, but after many failures, I've mastered it. It will cost you 500 credits. How do I know that the visa will work? If I sold defective visas, my livelihood and possibly my life would be in jeopardy. Any starport visa I make will sustain scrutiny. Okay, do it. Then let me have the visa. This will take a little while. It is done. Here's your starport visa. Quite a pleasure doing business with you. Nice. Okay, so yeah, so there's that smuggler lady who has a crystal that I would like to have, but won't have. There's a Republic spy who appears to be gone. Oh no, there he is. That wants it. And then outside there's a douchebag with a lot of money. Oh yeah, and there's this guy as well. Nobody cares about Gormo. Nobody talks about Gormo. No. So then the only other person, well then there's the lady with the kid, and her husband was something or other. Okay. Harana. Is that the person? Like, her husband was a assassin, maybe? They got murked. And so she's trying to get her and her kids off the planet?
General, we have found them again.
Have we, Tobin? Or is this a preface to another of your failures? Consider the whole field, Tobin. Why would a Jedi risk all of this just to come to Isis?
The crew of the Ebon Hawk is elusive, General. We were warned about that, but we still underestimated them. But the fools are here, in Isis. The intel on this is certain. I'm ordering men loyal to us to take care of them now.
I hope it wasn't those bounty hunters.
I have an idea. Hold that order. Have him watched instead. The Jedi may prove a solution to another one of our persistent problems.
Okay. Everybody's got plans and plots for me, huh? Everybody wants some Spiegel. I can't remember if he wanted one or not, but definitely not giving it to him. Alright, let's go see if this lady explains herself again, because I don't fully remember. It's now been 2 weeks.
Captain, you're back. Please tell me you have an open starport visa.
Could you tell me your story?
My husband was killed by General Vaklu's troops. Our home was seized, and we were cast out. We have seen many wars on Isis, and I know war is coming. I want to spare my children from bloodshed.
Since you're not telling me something.
I've told you our story. Please, won't you help us?
If you expect me to help you out, tell me the truth.
My husband, he was part of the Isis Council. He was a strong supporter of the Queen and the Republic. His views weren't always popular. Over time, he became convinced that Vaklu was trying to kill Queen Talia. He tried to kill Vaklu. To protect the Queen. The conspiracy was discovered, and he was shot during the arrest. What he did was wrong, and our life has been so difficult since then. I just want to get off this planet and start a new life. Please, help us. No one else will.
Okay. So as far as I know, we don't like General Vaklu, and we want to depose him. So, we want to support the family of the man that risked it all to also do that same job. I think that's the decision I made initially. The only thing that's changed it is the lady in the cantina has a lightsaber crystal that I would really like to have. But it's better if I help these people, I guess. So that's what I'm gonna do. I can take a note, sorry. I'll see what I can do. I've done it.
Captain, you're back.
I found a visa for you. Here you go.
Thank the Four Moons for your kindness, Off-Worlder. I only wish I had some way to thank you. But my children and I will never forget your kindness. Hurry, children. We get to go on a spaceship. Thanks to the captain. We get...
I don't get anything? For goodness sakes. Given a visa to Terralyn and her children, perhaps she will have better luck on another planet. There are still many people looking for a visa. I can get another visa? Oh, how? Hey, you know about my man.
Back again, Off-Worlder?
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you have a starport visa. If I were you, I'd leave before too many more beast cages are stacked in the streets.
Do you have a man named? Just straight to it. Do you have Dagon Gant in custody, sir?
We certainly do.
Dagon Gant?
He and several other people were picked up in connection to a murder.
Twasn't him. Who got murdered?
Captain Sulio.
He
She was in
deserved it.
charge of the starport
She deserved
checkpoint.
it. Sorry.
A good soldier. Your friend was one of the last people that saw her alive. So far, he's just a suspect. But if he did it, the punishment is death.
Dagon Gent is the only person I know with the contacts to help us out. We need to get Dagon out of custody.
I want to know if that's the same guy from the first game. It sure sounds like him. How long is Dagon going to be questioned?
Until we either eliminate him as a suspect or find the real killer. Dagon has quite a record with the authorities. The Colonel thinks that murder isn't too far a stretch for someone like him.
How can I eliminate him as a suspect?
I know Dagon personally. He's one of the worst doctors I've ever heard of.
That's what I heard too.
I can't see him deliberately killing someone. He was one of the last people seen with Captain Sulio in the cantina. Ask around there. I've heard he's got a good motive for killing her. If you can somehow clear that up and prove it wasn't him, Command will cut him loose. If I say any more, I'll get in trouble.
Can I see him?
No way.
Ugh.
We're under orders to make sure
Worse.
no one sees the murder suspects. Command is taking this very seriously.
Okay, fine.
Stay out of trouble.
I don't know how to do that. That is physically impossible for me. I've never stayed out of trouble, not a day in my life, and I'm not gonna start now. What's this go? The sky ramp. Okie dokie. Zoomies! I need some more bounty hunters to show up. I need another starport visa. Yeah, like... whatever that noise is, it sounds like someone, like, breathing heavy into a microphone. So I keep thinking I'm causing the noise, but I don't believe that it is me this time. Save game. Yep. Okay, quick save. 2 saves. Okay, hey. I still haven't had any luck finding a flaming visa. I don't suppose you have an extra starport visa? No. I don't, and I never did. Can you talk about the murder? I'm in enough trouble as it is. I'm glad I wasn't here over there that night. I'm sorry if that doesn't help you. Perhaps we can talk later of other things. I just got them waxed. Oh, nice. I love your leku. They're great. Nico!
Shark. No more games for me.
Nom Shark Week. Can I talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder?
Foul business, that is. Like most nights, I was here. What do you want to talk about?
Do you know any reason why Dagon Gent will kill Sulio?
Never. Dagon thought very highly of the good captain. I did too. She had a sharp wit, that one. Sad to see her go.
Tell me how you know a Dagon.
Know him. He's probably my best friend on this planet.
You look like an
Honestly,
infant.
He's not a very good doctor, but he is a great drinking companion.
Fair enough. Okay, bye. That's good to hear. You. There are no new items. Time for you to beat Swoop Champion, and I doubt that anyone will top your time for the foreseeable future. Can I help you in some other manner? Can you talk to me about Captain Sulio's murder? That is a foul bit of business there. I was not here when it happened. I talked with the soldiers in charge of the investigation. 4 of our regulars talked with them. Baima, Nico, Panar, and Keith. You should talk with them. I doubt anybody else here would know anything more about that most distasteful subject. Okay. No. Patron. Msadar. Baima, you talked about it. I already talked to Nico. What brings you to Bahima this time, Sentient? Oh, see, Wadobush, you sound like Yoda. Tell me about the murder. What do you want to know, Sentient? Do you know any reason why Dagon Gent would kill Sulio? Absolutely not. He is many things, but not a man of unreasonable violence. He is dangerously careless, but he would not harm Captain Sulio. How do you know him? I already know this, but we're gonna just run it back just for conciseness and completion's sake. Not conciseness, because it's extending the situation, but completeness' sake, to have it all in one stream. I know him very well. Many sentients look towards bartenders for advice. On my world, they are also sometimes sought for spiritual advice. This is a trust I try to honor. Okay, thanks. You're the best. Okay, and who else? Nico, yeah. Zart? No, I don't think so. Patron. Sakari? Kif. The Earthworlder returns! I want to talk to you about Captain Sulio's murder. I had the misfortune of being here that night. What do you want to know? Do you know any reason why Dagon Gent will kill Sulio? I normally try to leave the cantina before the more serious drinkers arrive. That night I was very near Dagon and Sulio. Dagon was attempting what I assume was a mating advance. I may not be human, but even I could tell his advances were particularly unwanted. Sulio then started swearing at him. Many of the words I've never heard, but the ones I did understand, I assure you, were most impolite. Humiliation on that scale is a real motive for a passionate and deadly response. I told the soldiers as much. Sounds fake. How do you know Dagon? I recognize him, but that's about it. He doesn't have the qualities I look for in friendship. Okay, bye. I think you're full of shit, son. Panar.
This room is reserved, off-worlder.
Yeah. Tell me about the murder.
If you ask me, she got what she deserved. She looked down on us beast
Wow. Do you know Dagon Gent?
I know his face, that's about it. His office is on Bekel's turf.
Who's Bekel?
She's a beast rider like me and our leader. You better never be speaking ill of her, or else.
Okay, bye. On the night of Captain Sulio was murdered, it sounded like Dagon Gent made a pass at her. It was rejected violently. She cursed at him and publicly humiliated him. Perhaps someone in the cantina who knows them a little better could shed some light on this development. Your best friend in the world, right? Someone was saying that Sulio deeply humiliated Dagon the night she was murdered. That's a very good motive.
She did? Oh no, by the 4 moons, what a mix-up. They got it all wrong. Dagon and Sulio were good friends. It's just when they got a little too much Juma juice, they'd carry on. They'd call each other all manner of things. It could get quite hilarious, really. But it was just friendly banter. That night, Sulio was in great form. Dagon and I were laughing about some of the choicer ones later. Yellow-toothed dung dweller. We bought her a couple of drinks afterwards. It may look strange on the outside, but it was just their habit. Their way of passing time during these dark nights. Listen, if the soldiers think that's a motive, they just didn't do enough digging.
That bit of information
sounds about right.
help with clearing Dagon, but the Onderon military won't let him off that easy. They're very obstinate. Maybe some of these people will know more about what happened that night.
What happened on the night of the murder?
I was cleaning up stakes from a particularly rewarding Kazakh game when I heard a loud sound outside. I grabbed my blaster and went out the door. When I got out, I saw Captain Sulio. She was quite dead. Blood was everywhere.
Quite
I heard a noise
dead.
and saw Dagon Gent coming from his office across the courtyard. We both waited for the authorities to get there. The next day, they picked up Dagon and several other people in the area. It's crazy to think he did it. Sulio was our friend.
Where did you find the body?
Just outside the door by the junk heap.
It might be a good idea to look at the crime scene. We fought many soldiers in the Mandalorian Wars. The Onderonians were certainly brave, but they were disorganized and stupid.
Yeah,
I
seems
wouldn't
that
be
way.
surprised if they overlooked something.
Okay, bye. Disorganized and stupid indeed. Hey, that's another 500 experience points. That's what we like to see. Okay, and then we save. I thought I sensed children coming up in here. Commoner!
Have any work that needs to be done?
Here's the blood. Garbage pile. You search the trash heap for anything related to Captain Sulio's murder. The only thing you find is dried blood where she was killed. Maybe there's something else in the area. Broken droid. This is the remains of a serving droid, still clutching its serving tray. It has been heavily scavenged, and the head is missing.
Nobody we talked with mentioned a droid. This droid was destroyed recently. Someone inside the cantina might know more.
Oh boy, they just running me back and forth, aren't they? Oh boy. Thug. A lot of thugs up in this place. No wonder the city's under lockdown. Just thugging it up. You! Not you. Maybe you. Tell me about the murder. I found a broken serving droid by the murder scene. Droids are sadly vandalized all the time now. That's probably one of Baima's serving droids. He keeps losing them, a source of some displeasure for him. I know nothing more, though. Is it possible that the droid saw something? Something that we could recover? Quite possible. Did you find the head? The memory core is located there, on that model. No, it was missing. Sadly, without a head, I can't do anything. If you do find the head, however, I could work on it. I have the proper equipment to do such an operation. Okay. Neat. You!
This room is...
Tell me about the murder.
If you ask me, she...
Yeah. Broken servant droid.
That Bith keeps buying droids, and the scavengers keep stealing them or blowing them up. Seems he's finally given up. The waitress is awful, but she's more fun than his droids ever were.
Any idea which scavenger got to his droid?
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew. I could tell you where you could find the parts, though.
Oh, what? Where?
That western square has the perfect fence for droid parts. There's a droid vendor called 1B8D. That droid is as dumb as a Gamorrean. He'll buy anything because he's too stupid to do anything else. 1B8D is fair. Handy. Quite a few of the slum dwellers make a good living salvaging droid parts for him. You might have even bought some.
Okay. I mean, that's the logical place for the droid head to be. Oi! You! Oh, look at that waterfall. I never noticed it before. Cute. Oi! Murder. Nope. You don't have anything to say about the droid? That's unfortunate. I'll be going back outside then. Azoo! Hello, 1B18.
Greetings, Master. Do you have any interest in my goods?
Do you have any parts from one of Baima's serving droids?
Entity Bahima unknown. I have many serving droid parts.
Bahima? I want to buy those parts.
The market rate for those parts would be 25 credits.
Yeah, sure. Here you go.
Thank you for your business.
Kif and the cantina can probably do something with this. We should head back.
I got remnants of Sod. Yo, we be just racking up the experience points. Zoo! 25 credits for 250 experience. I will make that deal every day. Ba-bum, ba-dum, 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 ba-bum, ba-dum, ba-dum, ba-dum. Oi, Gif! My man! I want to talk about the murder. I have the remains of SOD3. Can you get any information from it? Let me see. You've got the head. That's where the memory core is. Give me a minute or two. That should do it. Let's take a look at his last feed hole, please. Cutscene. Oh no.
What is this? Oh my, she's dead.
Oh my. There you go. It seems this recording proves that the killer came from the marketplace. You may want to show this to Nico. I recognize your outfit. It was you. Hello there.
It's the Bazak.
Murder. I want to show you SOD3's last transmission.
If it'll help Dagon, you got it.
Let's
There's
do
no
it.
way that Dagon could have done it. I saw him coming from his office. That's the opposite direction of the marketplace. We should go talk to Captain Riken and clear all of this up.
Zoom.
Nico, is it? And the off-worlder. What brings the two of you here?
Dagon Gint couldn't have killed Captain Sulio.
That's a bold statement. I assume you have some sort of proof.
True, I do. Look at his face. Why does it look like that? Nico can explain it.
It's a long story, so bear with me, Captain. The night of the murder, I was playing Bazak. It was a prosperous night.
That should do it. We still don't know who killed Sulio, but this will greatly assist our investigation.
I know who did it. Oh, you are extremely old.
You have been ordered off this investigation, Captain. I hope you can explain yourself.
What
I
the
had
fuck?
nothing to do with this, sir. This citizen found information about Captain Sulio's murder. It's material to the investigation.
We've already got our man. Sulio and this Gint were fighting the night she was murdered. He had ample motive.
False. They weren't really fighting. The regulars of the cantina can vouch for that. How much investigating did you do? She just called him a few names.
Have you read the report? Some of the things Sulio called him were vile. Sulio and Dagon clearly hated each other.
And clearly, you're an idiot. But she wasn't killed until near closing time. It wasn't the heat of passion. Did you talk to literally anyone? Dumbass. They were friends. Sometimes friends tease each other. They just took it to an extreme. Did you talk to literally anyone? Did you even do your job?
Why, you little... Friends would not carry on in such a manner.
It's absolutely true, Major. I was a friend of both of them. They've done this dozens of times.
Dozens.
Bahima, the bartender,
Literally dozens.
as well as half a dozen other people. They were an odd pair, but they certainly didn't hate each other.
I see. But there's still the fact that he was right there at the scene of the crime.
Who is that? God, that voice. Who is that? So were other people. Some salvagers were stripping the serving droid there within a minute or two.
So what? What matters is who was there first. An eyewitness said he came from his office almost immediately. The only thing that matters to me is that he was within blaster range when Sulio was killed, and he did not have an alibi.
He came from his office, but a recording of the murder shows the shot came from the opposite direction. Idiot.
You have a recording? Well, I'm sure you're just misinterpreting it.
I've seen it myself, Major. Nico isn't the only one that spotted Dagon coming from his office. It really can't be Dagon Gant. The real killer is still loose.
Very well, Captain. Set Gent free, then. But if later it turns out that he did do it, it's gonna be on your head.
Who is your voice? I don't have...
The men will be working on getting Dagon Gant out right away. The Major sure isn't happy. You're quite a team. Together, you got the Major to back down. That's no small feat.
Yeah, well, he's an idiot, so F him. The Major seemed particularly unwilling to believe Dagon was innocent.
The investigation has been handled at the highest levels. I've heard there's been some concern about that. With Dagon free, I don't know if the investigation
I'm
team
concerned.
will find another suspect. They haven't been as diligent as other investigators.
Yeah, they suck. What do you mean?
I'm not going to say anymore. Probably said too much already. If you head over to Dagon Gant's office, some men will bring him there shortly. Thanks for clearing this whole thing up. I could tell the justice wasn't being served, but we all have our orders. We really need to patrol that sector better.
Well, I hate that. I'm just following orders.
Thanks for getting me out of there.
Oh, hi.
As detention cells go, it had definite class, but I prefer being out on my own all the same. I owe you and Mandalore one.
Okay, I hate the I was just following orders excuse, but that guy's definitely the best of the soldiery we've encountered. Why were you locked up in the first place? Mandalore said you might be able to help me out. I need to get in touch with someone from the palace. This place is a mess. It must have been looted. How do you know Mandalore?
We go way back.
Way back.
Before he became Mandalore. In my experience, Mandalorians always know about the doctors around. some strange reason, they keep getting into scrapes. If you want to know more, ask him yourself.
Did your place get looted, or does it always look like this?
Yeah, it was. Although it looked pretty much like this to begin with.
Okay, a little bit of both. A little bit of A, a little bit of B. I thought a doctor's office would be more sterile.
A little dirt never killed anyone. Well, maybe a few people.
Yeah.
But they didn't pay too well, so they got what they deserve. I give my customers a menu of options. If they go for the deluxe, I'll clean up the place and put on a new smock. Otherwise, they knew the risks.
Jeez. Healthcare in America. Customers? Don't you call them patients?
Patients, customers, idiotic hut spawn, call them what you like. Most doctors tell you that they get into the business to save lives. Most of them are flaming liars. At least I'll tell you the truth.
Flaming liars.
I'm in it for the credits.
In it for the credits. Tell me something else. Help me out.
Not many people can help you out with that. There've been several assassination attempts on Queen Talia.
I want to assassinate the other guy.
Tighter than a Hut's vault. I know a few people, though. Who do you need to get in touch with?
Who is trying to kill the queen? Who?
Nobody knows for sure.
General?
Everybody thinks that
Vaklu?
Vaklu has to have something to do with it. They're keeping the attempts quiet, but that place is locked down tight.
Okay, trying to get in touch with a Jedi Master who's inside the
A
palace.
Jedi Master, you say? Now that is interesting. It's quite a bounty in Jedi these days. Not that I'm looking to collect. There's a master
Came to
there.
collect.
I think I know who it is.
Oh, okay. Can you get me in touch? Who do you think it is? Who?
I'm not certain, otherwise I'd tell you. But the man I'm thinking about is smart, likes to stay in the shadows, and is cryptic as hell.
Sounds like a Jedi to me.
He isn't a Jedi Master, he should become one.
Can you get me in touch with someone inside the palace? I already asked this. I'm going to ask it again.
There's a slight problem with that. I know you don't want to hear that since you went
Correct.
through all the effort of springing me out.
Correct.
The thing is, scavengers have already looted most of my stuff. Most of it's garbage anyway, so I don't care too much. But I did have a couple of encrypted holodiscs that they nabbed. So here's the punchline. I need those discs because they have some contact information on them. People I know you don't just walk up and chat with. There's a procedure. And that holodisc has the procedure.
Okay, who is it?
Kel's gang pretty much owns this street. From what I hear, she's the one that cleaned me out.
Neat.
She's in the local cantina most days. She's tough as Drexel leather and more dangerous than an angry Wookiee. You take Mandalore with you, though, you should be just fine. Just get me the encrypted
I intended to.
After that, if there is a Jedi Master in the palace, I'll get you a meeting with him.
Okie doke. 1,000. A short lightsaber. I have so many lightsabers. Okay, but I'm also freezing to death in real life, so I'm gonna save my game twice. Yes. Save. Yes. Cantina rats. The Kel. Okay, so I'm gonna go get my jacket real quick fast, and I will be back. Entertain yourselves. Anyone that may be here by telling me your favorite alien from Star Wars and your favorite alien from Mass Effect, and which one you like better. Compare them if you like. Note how they're similar to one another. I'll be back. Hoo-yah! I'm back and warmer than ever. That's not true. But I'm warmer than I was. In we go. Okay, so she has not been in here yet. There she is.
What do you want here, Offworlder? The
What
room
could've
is
been you?
taken. The whole cantina is taken. You should leave.
Are you a beast rider?
What's it to you?
I have something that belongs to Dagon yet. I want to get it back.
You? And just how do you intend to do that?
However you make me do it. First, I intend to cut you down in front of your men. Then after I kill them, I'll take it off your corpse. I was hoping I might be able to buy any hollow discs you get from his office. I have some credits, perhaps.
The Offworlder wants to make a donation. Kill him and take everything.
Well, that was a stupid decision. Shields up. Buff. And choppy time. Well, so much for her. Yeet. And again. Okay. Encrypted holodesk. Open starboard visa. And our Reek Blade. Get wrecked, lady. What a dumbass. She just thinks she's the greatest around, huh? Wrong. Not when Spiegelbrun's in town. So we got another visa. Well, that Republic dude can find his own ass way. I want the lightsaber crystal.
Do you have a visa yet?
Mm-hmm.
I'm still paying very well for it. Some unique items you won't get anywhere else, including a lightsaber crystal.
Yeah, you got my attention. Here you go.
I had faith you'd get hold of one. I've always been good at spotting talent. I've got big plans for it.
Like what? What are you going to use it for?
Haven't we covered this yet? I'm not going to tell you. It's not legal. And you don't want to get involved. Trust me.
There are people that really need this. I have a feeling if I gave it to you, others would suffer.
So what if they do? You'll have what you want. Don't be stupid. I'll pay you more than anybody. Or if you want those items, there's no way you'd get them from anywhere else.
Alright, fine.
So what do you want for it? A weapon, money, or the lightsaber crystal? Your pick.
How about all? I want them all. Give me lightsaber crystal.
Here you go. If you aren't satisfied with it, just let me know.
Oh no. Dark side points gained. Whoops. How many? Ooh, a lot. This better be a good crystal. Yeah. Sodi. Where's the crystal? Did I miss it? There it is. Can only be used by a dark Jedi. Damage plus 5. Oof, that's good. Kajoni crystals were formed on a planet that was destroyed millennia ago when a star went supernova. They are exceedingly rare and also quite powerful. But I'm not a dark Jedi. Excuse me.
Are you satisfied?
No, I want... Not satisfied.
You aren't? Then what would you like instead?
Give me the weapon.
Done.
A Rhodian Deathblade. What'd that do? Weapons. Oh, I got a Reek Blade. 3 to 8 plus 3 damage bonus. 20 to 20 times 2 plus 2 for offhand. Plus 2 to hit. Edge and grip. Or Rhodian Deathblade. I already had one of those. Not upgradable. Garbage.
Are you satisfied?
Trade me again.
You aren't?
Give me the credits. 5,000 credits.
Are you satisfied?
Why haven't you
The
left?
visa wasn't for me, but for an associate of mine. There are plenty of business opportunities left in ISIS. I plan to stay here for a while.
Spill water on myself. Man. Ooh. Actually.
Are you satisfied?
No.
You.
Give me the crystal.
Done.
I have a Jedi on my team who's kind of a dark Jedi, right? You? Can I see her? Not from in here. So I could equip it on her, I guess? That's a full lot of dark side points, though. Okay, I thought you might want your droid back, but I guess not. Ba-ba-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-bum. How many more starport visas can I get? If I get another one, it's gonna go to the Republic spy, and then finally to the other dude that wants to pay me money. Hello.
Have you found the encrypted holodiscs yet?
Yeah.
I won't be able to get a hold of my contact from the palace without it.
I got him.
Great, go in there. With these, I'll check my contacts at the palace. I should be able to get a meeting with your Jedi Master shortly. You got anything you need to take care of in the quarter, you best do it now. You're dealing with serious politics by contacting him. If things go bad during a meeting, you may not be welcome in ISIS anymore. Perhaps never. Just let me know if you want to go through with this.
Yeah, I'm fine. I don't have anything else to do, I don't think. I've shopped all the shops. I've done all the quests. I can't think of anywhere to get any more starport visas, so let's do it.
Yeah, I'll get on it. Just grab a cot and rest a bit. Once I get a meeting time, I'll let you know.
Okay, let me know.
Is this meeting a trap? I can't afford to lose you, especially given recent events.
Anything could be a trap. That clue is no fool. But if the message is true...
Is this necessary? I can guarantee your safety in the palace, but outside these walls, the General has many men that would do anything for him.
Nothing in life is certain, Your Majesty. But I feel something. There is a disruption in the Force. I must investigate this.
Very well. But please, be cautious.
Aren't I always?
That's what I was afraid you'd say.
Why?
Well,
seems like a
the
perfectly
meeting is
normal
on.
thing to say.
Head straight to the cantina. You guys should be in there.
Does-
And, no offense, but I hope I never see you again.
Okay, rude. Does anything happen outside of the cantina?
You must have gone through a lot to arrange this meeting.
Yeah.
The palace is at full battle readiness. Smuggling in a message is no small task.
I have my ways, Master Kavar.
Kavar, the famed Jedi Guardian. The Mandalorians counted on the fact it would be you, not Revan, who would lead the Jedi against us during the Mandalorian Wars. I wonder how we'd have fared against you. I thought you were killed fighting Malik during the Jedi Civil War.
It seems my former student keeps curious company. Strange times lead to strange alliances, though. I have my ways as well. Why are you here? I imagine that you hold little love for any on the Jedi Council anymore. Even an old friend.
I didn't expect you would turn on me too, Kavar.
You have to understand that it was a time of great uncertainty. We just learned that Darth Revan was back with an armada. Every Jedi that went with him was lost, corrupted, and as dark as their master. And then there was you. Many thought you were a spy, but there's more to
I didn't
it.
even have the Force anymore.
I think you deserve
You
an
knew that.
Am I interrupting? In orbit, I thought for sure that the Ebon Hawk was mine. I was certain.
Yes, you are.
Only to see you slip through my fingers during the battle. Imagine my delight to discover you were on Isis. Quite careless, if you ask me. Get them, men! And watch your aim! Civilian casualties cause a mess of paperwork.
I must return to the palace. I'll get word to you when I'm able. Run!
What? What have you done to my men? Blast! Men, take care of him. I won't let Kavar escape.
Hey, we should check our lines of fire around these bystanders. No grenades.
Yeah, duh. Oh dang. Mirror, you got off like that? Why am I not going get him? Patrons. Everybody still okay? Great. Look at those Bazak cards. Just be stealing those. No remains, no drops. Oh, that's so sad. Mirror, mirror, mirror. Azumi. Swarm. Oh dang, there's a lot of y'all. Let's go. I stunned them all. Amazing. Y'all more? Whoosh.
That's another one from me.
Oh, we're keeping score, huh? I don't think you want that on your resume. I will absolutely win that tally. Computer spikes, frag grenades. What else? Craft heavy armor. I'm glad I don't have like an equipment weight limit like in Dark Souls, Demon Souls, whatever that game was I just played. The shiny dueling shield. Mandalorian heavy armor. Parts computer spike. Zabrak battle armor. Poison grenade construction kit. Hyper adrenal strength. That was a lot of supplies we just got. I have so many force points. I just can cast powers non-stop and never run out. Up. Hello.
What's happening in the West Square? It sounded like battle. Command's ordered comm blackout. Do you know what's going on?
Yes, I do. Why aren't you shooting me? All the other soldiers. Nothing at all. Just fighting my own business.
I see, but I could have sworn I heard something in the West Square. Oh, carry on, citizen.
Not all the military is after us. Still, Vaklu can throw a whole army at us. I think we've outworn our welcome over here. We should head over to the spaceport before General Vaklu invents some charges against us. Then we'd be in real trouble.
You think? What if I just go...
I told you before, Off-Worlder, this...
What's the sky ramp?
The sky ramp leads to the battlements, and this particular ramp leads straight to the palace itself.
Hey, that's where I need to go.
No civilians are allowed past this point.
Let me pass.
I will let you... No. No, you're not
permitted
at this point. I suggest you move along, Off-Worlder, before you test my patience any further.
Unbelievable.
I'm the one in charge here, Off-Worlder. If you try to get past me, then you'll have the entire ISIS garrison on you in seconds.
Worth.
There's no chance of that, Off-Worlder.
Fine. Reach Skyrim checkpoint. The soldiers there didn't attack you. A soldier said that command has ordered a calm blackout. Mandalore recommended that you leave the merchant quarter before General Vaklu sends more of his troops to stop you. Turn to the shuttle to leave ISIS. But I don't want to leave ISIS.
You know what to do. Let's do it. Get him.
Me? What the? Who are you nerds? Who are these commoners? You have orders or something? Who sent you? Where does this go again? Security terminal. Slice. Oh. Well, that's so sad. I don't know who those guys were, but I like how I just slayed them in the street and no one even blinked. Hey.
I noticed your incident just now. I'm afraid I have nothing more to say. Good luck in your trap.
The diagnostic is doing something strange. Target acquired. What the hell does that mean?
Oh no. Okay. No, not force resistance. Injury resistance. Choppy, choppy, chop.
I'll take you. Who wants to die first? Who wants to die first?
Do it. Flap. Again. Hey.
I'm Captain Galisi, Offworlder. If you want to pass here, I'll need to see your starport visa.
I do still have that.
Everything seems in order. You're cleared to go.
Thanks.
Your visa's been scanned. You're cleared to leave. I'd leave right away. Things are going crazy in this quarter.
Yeah, you just saw me blow up all your sentry turrets and you just undisturbed by that, I guess. Two saves. Carry on.
The shuttle is just ahead. I think we should get out of here fast. It's gonna be some time before they forget about us here. No more trips to ISIS for us until the situation changes. A lot.
But I wanted to... Contact me later. But I wanted to go meet up with Master Kavar. You have anything else that I care about? You're back. You still look very weak. You buy things, it'll make you strong. Show me. Show me what you got. Nothing I care about. It looks like a bunch of nonsense. The Nazi blaster is proven good. But 17,520 good? Maybe not. Verpine droid disruptor. Argazden riot buster. Scope only is lame. So lame. Crippling scope. No. Unarmed accuracy gloves. +1 hit when unarmed. Plus 2 physical damage. Pretty cool. Strength enhancer, crippling Nagai grip. Plus 1 to hit. Plus 2 damage, plus 1 to master criticals. Again. Gonna ride this horse till I die. Massive criticals, not good. They're fine if they're like a free include. But as a thing to go after, nah, fam.
Two new alerts of escaped Republic spies have been circulated to all media centers. If you see either of them, please report it to the authorities immediately. One of them is a journalist for Iziz.com. Authorities say that he may be one of the instigators of last month's South Quarter refinery explosion.
Oh. Well. Whether he's guilty or not, I don't regret helping him to escape. Okay, here we go. You can take the shuttle back to Dixon. Dixon. Yeah, sure. I can't do anything else here, right? I don't think I can. No! Spiegel back up. This is why we made the saves. This is why we do the saves.
The shuttle is just no more trips to Isis.
Yeah, we know. We are aware of the ISIS situation. Now let's see if we can GTFO successfully. Return. Very Demon Souls looking environment from years before that game came out.
We're back. The shuttle is going to stay docked here until further notice. I'm not ready to part company yet. It sounds like you have a lot of traveling to do. So do I. I'm going with you. The Sith have taken a particular interest in you, and you could use an extra blaster. I've been meaning to leave Duxon to look for other Mandalorian clans anyway.
Why do you want to stop the Sith?
The Sith aren't known for sharing power. If the Jedi Order is destroyed for good, it's inevitable that the Sith will dominate the Republic, and then my people will be eradicated or enslaved. Helping your cause is a matter of necessity. Mandalorians helped Exar Kun during his war. We know firsthand how we'd fare in the service of their like. But that's enough for now. We'll have time to talk later.
The Ebon Hawk is patched up and ready to go. When you're ready to depart, we can ask the guide here to take us back to the ship.
Okie doke. Cool. Cool. Alright, who wants to talk? You want to talk?
Something wrong?
So we could talk.
Talk? About what?
Your stupid goggles, for one thing. I just want to get you know a little better. Get to know you a little better, that's all.
Why, you trying to be my father? No thanks. Already had one. Somewhere.
I'm not trying to be your daddy. Come on, I can't be that bad. Give me a chance. Ooh, a little bit something more intimate, a little more intimate, huh?
Are you sure you're a Jedi? That exile of yours must have gone on longer than I thought. Look, you're way too old for me. Even if I were interested, you couldn't handle me anyway.
I don't
you're
think
really
that's
good in a fight,
true.
and you've got those intense eyes. And it's obvious you take care of your body, but I really don't have the luxury of getting attached to you. Besides, you already have your little entourage.
Hey?
I don't want to be a part of the pack. You know?
No, I don't. What are you talking about?
Look, if we start sharing a bunk, the other girls would get upset, and then I'd have to kick the hell out of them to show them who's the pack leader around here. No thanks. You're sweet, old guy. But let's keep it professional.
That wasn't what I wanted to talk about. I'm not that old.
It's more than age. I thought I'd seen a lot, but you look like you're 100 inside.
Fine. Didn't think you'd run away from a challenge, though.
Run away? You're the one who couldn't handle me. I'd kill you.
No.
Go ahead and ask.
What else? Were you raised on Nar Shaddaa?
Look, before we get into a game of guess the Pazak card, pull back on the throttle. I don't know you that well to start sharing our life stories.
Okay.
Go ahead and ask.
More questions. Tell me about Hanar.
Hanhar's only a bounty hunter because that's the closest word for what he does. He's not out for credits. He's more vicious than that. And it runs a lot deeper. It's like he's out to make the whole galaxy suffer. Every living thing in it. He wants to break them, ruin them. And when they can't suffer anymore, he wants them dead.
What happened between you and Hanhar?
I didn't kill him once. Biggest mistake ever.
What do you mean?
That's a long story. I don't want to get into it. Maybe some other time.
Fine. Don't tell me anything. I see how it is. Zoom. Okay, do I have a no, I don't want to do this. I can make weapons? I don't think I knew that. View breakdowns. Yeah, that's what I want. I got a bunch of stuff just now that I don't want at all. This thing's pretty good. This thing's pretty good. This thing's not nearly as good as either one of these. 1920 times 2 on all three of them, but this is 2 to 12, and these are both 4 to 14 with bonus damages. So Vibro Sword, get out of here. Reek Blade, 3 to 8, good offhand weapon. The Spinning Blades, I'm keeping these. They're not upgradable. I'm literally only keeping them because they're like whatever. Fiber Blade, offhand weapon. Okay, we got lightsaber, double blade lightsaber, short lightsaber, crystal. How many is this for? 250? Fully upgradable stun chance and balance. Well, all the pistols seem to be balanced. 2 to 8, 2 to 11. Better crit threat range. Maybe. Ion, good. Mandalorian Ripper, 3 to 8 plus 2 to hit. 18 to 20 is definitely better than 2 to 8. 19, 20 stun. Yeah, we definitely like that one better. And I am validated in the component value. Break it down. Yeah. That's still okay. War Bowcaster is still good. Repeating Blaster Rifle is still good. Got a shit ton of frag grenades. Got a shit ton of sonic grenades. Oh yeah, we're back to having some more armors to break down. Let's see. Heavy suit, light armor. 6 plus 4, 5 plus 5, and extra resistances. So that's just better. 6 plus 4 and resistances. 7 plus 4. So we're going to get rid of this 6 plus 4 item. 8 plus 3. Okay, that's medium armor. 9 plus 2. I'll keep 2 of each. So break one of these down. Then we have a bunch of heavy armor. So we have 9 plus 1 plus 1. 10 plus 1 plus 2. So just strictly better. 11 plus 1 with 2 feats. Okay. And 12 plus 0 immune to a bunch of stuff. Okay, so power battle armor, the worst of the bunch. Break it down. Also worth the least, of course. These all potentially have uses. Detonator gloves, Gamorrean power gauntlets. Yeah, those are really cool. Bunch of energy shields. Sometimes those are useful though, so I don't really want to trash them. Nerve amplifier belt. Wisdom +1. Immunity, stun, fear, horror. Okay. +1 constitution. Not very great. But it's the only one that low constitution characters can even equip, so. I could like break down all these data pads. They're only worth 1 apiece though, so what if I need them again? Which is to say I can't actually break them down. Ooh. Lots of upgrade bits down here that we want to keep. A force pike. Not upgradable. Ubese kinetic powder. Whew. 5+4 with a bunch of resistances. Minor uniform, just not really worth keeping around anymore. Okay, so this is 3+4. No, not that. This. 5+4 with a bunch of resistances for light armor. I don't know why it's down here. I don't know why this stuff's down here away from all the other stuff. But it is. Okay, so where's my light armor? 5+5. 5+4 with 1 resistance. 7+4. Few craftables. There we go. This is what I actually meant to do. I meant to come in here and upgrade items, but I fucked it up. Double-bladed lightsaber. No. Did I get any new stuff? +1 hit, -2 bolt. Fencing emitter. -2. Okay, so I have -2 bolt deflection, 1 defense bonus, 1 damage. Or -2 bolt deflection, 2 defense bonus, 2 damage. Yeah. Duh. Wait. Oh, it's in my other saber. +2 energy damage. +1 to 6 physical damage? That seems better. Charisma, wisdom. Okay, assemble. And then my... Oh wait, I'm not even gonna equip that one. I just made one really super good. This is the one I have equipped. Crap. Oh, I have an expert fencing emitter. Okay, never mind. NM. Slowing them, 50% chance, DC 18, seems good. Okay. Zoomy zoomy. So I have a really good single lightsaber. I don't know who I was gonna give that to.
I hear you handled ISIS adequately. Mandalore has left me in charge until he has finished his journey to reunite the clans. If there is any change planet side, I'll send you a message.
Cool. Glad you're not holding.
Mandalorians will rise again.
Rise
Most
again.
of the recruits are scouting the perimeter. If they fail Mandalore again, there will be dire consequences.
Dire indeed.
After the ambush, Kelvin's been pushing to get the entire base 100% operational. So, I have work I gotta do.
Okay. Good luck.
Ready to head back to your ship? Give the word and I'll take you there.
Yeah, let's go.
Follow me.
Alright. Safe. Yep. Save. Yep. In we go.
It might be helpful if I made some changes to my remote's maintenance laser to do spot repairs.
That would be a welcome improvement. My combat effectiveness could be better sustained, providing an advantageous arrangement. And my miniature counterpart would finally be able to pull his weight in a fight.
Don't worry, Goto's just jealous that you've got all that circuitry packed into such a small shell. Beep 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 beep. Beepity 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 beep.
Alright then. I'll work on it when we get back to the Hawk.
We are on the Hawk.
There. You should be able to do some quick fixes. You won't be able to perform serious repairs, but you should be able to patch up any broken droids.
Beep boop. Beep boop. What is love? Bowder's remote has been upgraded with the ability to repair other droids in the party.
You know, I think
Sick.
it's time I gave your cutting laser a little boost.
Okay.
It works fine for repairs, but we could use your help in a firefight.
Beep bip.
Don't worry about it. We'll make sure they keep you out of their scopes.
Ooh.
Think of it this way. You can keep Goto in line with it.
Beep 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 beep. Bowder's remote has been outfitted with an improved laser. Okay.
If you've got some time, I'd like to see what I can upgrade for you.
Yes, I do have a few moments to spare for your work. I would like to know what he is doing here, though.
He helps me out with repairs. That isn't a problem, is it?
I suppose not. Perhaps in working on my circuitry, your assistant will learn something about how a fully functional droid is constructed.
Goto is so insecure. Boop 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 beep 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 beep.
And let's get to work.
I would appreciate that. Our group has little in the way of time to spare, and I would not want to delay you from your other duties.
Right. Let's get you open. See what you can do.
Open her up.
I have to say, you are put together quite well. There wasn't much to do.
As I told you, my design is streamlined and efficient, though I am pleased that you were able
His
to
arm
make
is
some
so cool.
improvements, and this was not just a waste of my valuable time.
There were a few things from my remote that I was able to integrate into your construction.
I see. Well, thank you. I'll let you get back to your work.
Goto has received a permanent +1 bonus to his dexterity. Good for you, Goto.
So you fought against the Mandalorians in the war?
I was part of the war effort, yes. I worked as a technician, though.
But you fought on the front lines. To a Mandalorian, there is honor in that.
I could do without your Mandalorian honor. I saw the results of your honor, the absolute destruction your warriors brought. And look at them now. Mandalorians are little better than mercenary thugs. And what's honor to someone like that? All they care about are credits.
If I were you, I'd pick your
Hello,
words
Joseph.
more carefully.
Dang, Baldur's getting heavy with this man. This was a compliment, Baldur, not an insult.
I don't need compliments from a murderer.
Maybe that's what it looked like to you, but that isn't why we fought. We fought for honor and glory in the heat of battle.
You did nothing but murder innocents.
The Republic took us too lightly. We wanted to face the full force of their army. We had to goad them to fight.
That's exactly what I'm talking about.
That's not really a good way to goad people to fight.
You Mandalorians just got what you deserved at Malachor.
Defeat is part of a warrior's life. We will recover, stronger than before.
I don't think that's true.
That your people were almost destroyed. Or do lives have no meaning to you?
People die in war.
Well, I'm glad to have you guarding my back.
Okay, guys. Can we leave the past in the past and get back to work?
Fine by me.
Okay, I'm free to move about the ship. Hey, you, did I?
Query, is there someone that you need killed, Master?
Yes. Lots of people. No, just some questions.
Statement. Ah, more questions.
Wonderful.
Wonderful.
I found the Navicomputer tamper with. How did you get scattered all over the galaxy? Nope, none of that is anything that I'm interested in pursuing. Hello.
Yes?
Can you teach me some more fighting moves?
There's nothing more I can teach you.
Okay. Other questions?
You may ask.
Why do you look different?
I honor the face of my mother. It is not something usually spoken of in the company of others.
So you have a different mother but the same father?
Yes, that is correct.
Okay.
I feel that I may trust you with such things, so I shall speak of it if you wish to hear it.
I do wish to hear it.
Though my father's blood I share with my sisters, I wear the face of my mother. My father was Usanus, an Echani general.
Didn't realize Usanus had any children.
He left our family to serve in the Mandalorian Wars, but his choice was not because of battle. He went to join my mother, one whose movements and spirit matched his. His only desire was that they fight together, side by side, for as long as there were enemies amassed against them.
Ooh, hey. So this woman was not the mother of your other sisters. Who was she?
I never saw her face, and she did not return from the final battle of the war. She died in the battle that shattered Malachor 5, and her body was never recovered. My father returned from the Mandalorian Wars and did not enter battle again. He entered politics, a caste where one's battles are fought through words rather than action.
Yeah, I know what politics are. Gosh. What happened to him?
He was slain by Revan in the Jedi Civil War. When Revan sought to destabilize the Echani worlds, Revan succeeded. The fact that our father chose battle is not shameful, but that is not the reason he went to war. He went to war to be with the one he loved, but not the one he had pledged himself to. He was disloyal. I am the mark of that disloyalty. It is said that such things run in the blood, and I have fought long to prove that this is not so. That is why I am different from my sisters. Yet I am pledged to them, and Atris, and I would die before betraying them. I tell you this in trust, and ask that you not speak of it to others. I only wish you to know.
Why tell me?
Because when my father returned from the Mandalorian Wars, he walked as you do now. There was something wounded inside him. He did not speak of what had happened there, and with us he was silent, changed. When I look upon you, I see in you an answer to a question I have searched for all my life, and that is why I tell you this now. I do not believe you to be the monster Atris made you out to be.
Well, yeah, obviously.
I believe your choice was my father's choice, and it was just as difficult.
Atris was kind of a buffoon. Appreciate your trust. Thank you for telling me. Do you blame me for Malachor 5?
Malachor 5 is the place where I lost my mother and my father. But it was their choice to fight the Mandalorians, and to die there, if Malachor was to be their grave. I know it is difficult for others to see why I am here, but it was important that you know one of the reasons. and know that it is not simply duty that I am here, but because I want to be here. I want to fight with you side by side for as long as there are enemies that threaten you. You are a leader. Your stance,
like your father
every
before you,
action
following the
proves
one you love. I'm grateful for your words and for your assistance.
You honor me, exile. Together, then.
More questions. Not really the time, but more questions. Why are you called the last?
I am the last of the handmaidens. This is correct. I train so that one day that will no longer be true.
Skills impression, as is your impressive, as is your devotion.
That is not entirely correct. There are times I am distracted. Perhaps once having known the ways of the Jedi, you may understand what occupies my thoughts.
What do you mean?
There is much knowledge on Telos, and only one of the Jedi remain. There is so much about their ways of battle, their forms, their stances,
which
that
I
may
forgot
be
about
lost
again.
Forever if the last of the Jedi is taken from the galaxy.
Battle is not the truth of the Jedi teachings. I believe it is the farthest thing from it. No. Combat is not the Jedi way, and it is not my way. No. To lose those combat techniques would be tragic indeed. And you would preserve it?
Atris has already preserved it. What I wonder is if the Jedi teachings should not simply be stored, but brought to others. There is much in their approach to battle that is worthy to be shared.
Bingo. Is this what occupies your thoughts?
To the Ichani, battle is a means of communication. It is an art in the truest sense of the word. Stance, form, discipline are a means of expression and communication. They speak one's heart and one's devotion to their cause.
Devotion to their cause?
Yes, the methods you use to meet your opponents
Explain
speak truer than any words can express. When you risk pain or death, there is no truer sacrifice or strength.
Agree. It goes how I can't speak. It shows how far you're willing to go for your goals.
It was to the Jedi traitor Malak. It was to the Jedi traitor Revan. When Terrace was destroyed, it showed Malak's heart through its execution and intent. It was brutal, without finesse, but showed his commitment to defeat the Jedi. Yet with Revan, there was the same commitment, but it was a subtle thing, like weaving threads in a tapestry or strokes upon a canvas. He spoke through battle and tactics in a way one could never do in words. He showed his heart at Malachor V, and finally, at the end of the Jedi Civil War. I believe he was speaking to Malak in that final battle, though few knew it.
What do you think Revan was saying?
Through battle, Revan was meeting betrayal with betrayal, and showing Malak the pain he had inflicted on his master. What stronger display than death for conveying one's sense of being betrayed by one's own student? Revan's anger must have been great indeed. I would have wished to have been there for that final exchange, and seen the truth of their conflict with each other.
They were not driven only by dark side. That's a stupid thing to say. Okay. Dark side point gains, light side point gains, net light side shift, influence gained, handmaiden. Cool. Okay, I have two things that I need to do. I need to come in here, and I need to upgrade this by removing that. And I need to upgrade this purple one that I was working on earlier, this one. But make it, I don't have a red crystal, shit. Alright, it can stay purple for now. Do I not have a red lightsaber? Bunch of bullshit. I heard Franciscans get confused for Jedi cosplayers when they have their habit on. You think? I used to wear my graduation robe as a just random Jedi robe after high school. Hello, Kreia.
You are spending time with the servant of Atris.
Yep. So what?
knew her mother. She was a Jedi Knight, a master, named Aaron Kai. Jedi are forbidden to have children, and when the crime finally came to light almost a decade later, Kai was exiled. She joined the Mandalorian Wars after the shame of her birth was revealed.
How do you know that?
Revan welcomed her, and she was said to be a skilled warrior, beautiful and strong in the Force. The Force flows strongly in the blood of those born from Force sensitives. I doubt that Aaron was any different. If the servant of Atris is of her blood, then the potential lies within her. If you train her, if you teach her the ways of the Jedi, you will be asking her to break her oath to Atris. It would be best not to train her, and let the bloodline die with Telos.
You wore your bathrobe. My bathrobe, well, I don't have, I guess it's a bathrobe, I don't know. I never put it on after a bath, though. That seems weird to me. But anyway, mine is a Boba Fett bathrobe. But shouldn't she know her heritage? You said teach her the ways of the Jedi. Curious choice of words.
Ah, that was an interesting choice of words indeed. She has sworn not to follow the path of the Jedi by her oath, but even that oath is limited. One does not need to be Jedi to learn the ways of the Force. I suspect it cares little for our codes and philosophies.
Correct. Proposing teach her the ways of the Sith?
I propose nothing except what you choose to read into my words. But no, I would not advocate such teachings either. I am only saying that she has sworn not to follow the teachings of the Jedi, and that is a curious distinction in her oath. But we were speaking of the servant of Atris. I would caution you to be careful of your interaction with her. She is not as tempered as you.
But shouldn't she know her heritage?
Should she? By whose judgment should such truths be revealed? I do not have such arrogant presumptions. The Jedi separate children from their parents as they did you. It is because family exerts a powerful influence on one's development. I am merely saying that revealing such things can have profound consequences, nothing more.
How could I train her?
You must train yourself first. The time will reveal itself. Yet if you persist as you have, building her trust, then you will be training her, whether you know it or not, until the choice is hers, not yours.
Interesting.
Questions? Before you continue questioning me, I hope your thoughts in the matter concerning the servant of Atris are clear. Spend time with her if you must, but recognize where your true loyalties lie, to the galaxy and yourself.
Yeah. My low feelings for her, none of your concern.
So then perhaps I was mistaken in my judgment.
Perhaps you were.
Wondered what it would mean in the Ichani rituals if the two of you sparred and fought, and you won, completely and utterly. If perhaps she would give in, surrender herself to you. Few are the thoughts that can hide in the shadows of your mind. Exile. And such passions are not strength, but erosion.
Erosion. I learned a lot about erosion in Genshin Impact. I never felt anything like that. Maybe you should keep your thoughts to yourself. My feelings for her are nothing like that, and you know it. If you think you know me, you're wrong.
No? Then perhaps I was simply mistaken.
Perhaps you were.
I shall keep such judgments to myself.
So you shall, but I'm not done talking to you. Tell me about the crystal.
That crystal is bonded to you. Through you, it... Let me focus on the crystal for a moment. There. Now it is fully in tune with you again. Yes. Is there something else you wished?
If the council cast you out, how come Atris and none of the Jedi Masters mentioned you? What does ad time redeem do? I run an ad. I can manually run an ad.
Ignorance.
It basically gives me a bathroom break.
Remember or care. It is of no consequence to me or to them.
You're lying!
Am I? Then perhaps you should know. There are techniques in the Force where one can cloud the memory of others, make their presence so small as to be unnoticed. And on the worlds where we have encountered these Jedi, there is much life and death where sensing such things is difficult. As I said, it is of no consequence to me or to them.
Do you use that technique on me?
No, but if I did, you would never know. So my words only carry as much worth as you believe them to. But perhaps you will understand this, that perhaps it is important to me that you see me and my actions uncloaked. It is important that your judgments, whether be good or bad, stem from seeing me as I truly am.
Well, yeah, well, I've never seen your eyes. Why would you redeem that? I don't know. Because you want to. Same reason you would redeem anything else. Literally, if there's a bunch of people here, it could get me a few cents of ad revenue. But that never has happened and is unlikely to ever happen. But also, it's, like I said, just a excuse for me to run a little ad real quick and go run off to the bathroom. Not that I don't just run off to the bathroom anyway. I accept that. Still think you're lying to me. You haven't told me everything. That's definitely true.
Then you are learning quickly. Distrust is an effective shield and should be carried always.
Okay, more
Ask,
questions.
and I will answer.
How did Revan amass such a huge force against the Republic?
A discussion, perhaps, for another time.
Okay. Goodbye. Got my rune crystal upgraded. Let's go see how much upgraded it is. What if it made you go to the bathroom? I mean...
Yes?
Not sure how you're gonna make me go do anything. Can you teach me some fighting moves?
There's nothing more I can teach you.
Okay. Any reason why I have to fight without clothes?
Duels among the Ichani are rituals, and it does not allow for armor or anything that restricts movement.
Well, it seems a little exposed.
Your modesty has no place in combat. Even the youngest of the Ichani understand this. You should as well.
Okay.
You may ask.
Questions. What are you doing?
I am training, so that if danger should strike, my body and my reflexes will be prepared. That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be. If I do not have something to focus my attention on, I fear my sanity will erode as well.
Fair enough. Workbench. Upgrade items. What's the stats now? +1 attack, +3, +3, +4. Dang. So good. So good. 10.3k points. Hydras is 175 each. Oh yeah. Well, first of all, if you start redeeming that like a crazy person, I will A, refund some of those redeems, which is kind of annoying and I don't really feel like doing. And B, I will set a time limit on it so that you can't do that. Where's my friend? Oh wait, he was in the engine room, wasn't he? Yes. Yes. Hello, buddy. You can... How's Ebon Hawk? More questions. Can you give me the Jedi Masters? Deet. Vrook, Dantooine, encountered. Zezez El Kai, Narshada, Zezkael, I'm sorry. Kavar, Onderon, encountered. I hate how I can see their whole eyeballs. Vash is on Korriban. Atris is on Telos. Farting noises. Tweet, tweet, tweet. Was that all that was in Atris's databanks? Bedeet? Never mind. My nose itches. Okay. So. Alright, so we're done here for now. So we're gonna come up here. We're gonna... He had a bean burrito. Save. Save, save. Save, 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 save. Okie duck. Got new items? What? Zabrak battle armor. Still don't know what to do about that, if anything. Okay, so Paragus 2 destroyed. Telos Citadel Station, been there, did all the stuff there. Duxon and Onderon, been to both places because they are connected. Nar Shaddaa, we did that. Dantooine, we did that. So Korriban is the only place that I have not been to. Climate, arid, terrain, volcanic, docking, Dresche settlement. Fun fact, Korriban is the last place that I went to in my adventures in the Old Republic MMO. I went there and I did some stuffs, and then that was about when I stopped playing because I couldn't really play online games anymore with the baby at the time. Who's almost 7. Crazy. Anyway, we're going to travel to Korriban and then see what's what. But first, it's been 2 hours and a minute, so I'm going to take a sip on my own. Thank you very much. I'm going to top up my cup. And I'm going to take a bathroom and push up and squat break. Because I want to keep doing the exercises even though I'm not dying a million times in Demon Souls anymore. And then we're going to fly to Korriban and see what's up there, which is the last planet in our adventure. But yeah, when I come back, we'll talk about the upcoming stream plans and the new schedule. So BRB! Chair took on a mind of its own. Oh man, I knew I was gonna forget. Okay, that was a bit longer than I planned for it to be, but I had to go downstairs, and while I was downstairs, I decided to just brush my teeth, and then my son needed assistance going in his bed. So let's go to Korriban. I'm a grown-up that can drink out of a cup without spilling it on myself. 100%, that's true statement. Whoosh. Bye-bye, Dixon. And then Korriban. There they are, the Sith temples and statues. Everything about this game makes me want to play the Old Republic again. I don't know when I'll do that though. And if I don't do it soon, then you know, maybe I'll do that next May the 4th.
Why would...
So I figured it out, by the way. Apparently you can win a game of Pazak by having a full... Oh, no. Okay. By having a full board but not going over 20. Doesn't matter if your opponent has more points than you or not. So that's the true use of those, the ones that turn like all your 3s and 6s negative or whatever. Okay, we're gonna skip the cutscenes.
We've hit the ground. This is Korriban. Why would one of the Jedi you're looking for come here?
That's a good question.
Quiet. Just the wind. But deep beneath the surface, you can feel the pain of what took place here. There's great power in this place, for those who can hear its call.
There is much that would draw a Jedi to this place. The resting grounds of the ancient and more recently departed Sith contain many teachings believed lost. The most likely place to find our lost Jedi is the ruins of the old academy.
What happened here? Is that how to play? I could never figure it out. Well, so you're trying to get closest to 20 without going over. And if you tie, nobody wins unless you have a special card that like lets you win ties. And that's pretty much it. But yeah, also you can fill your board up and win. And there's an achievement for it. What happened here?
It was said that Revan intended to return to Korriban to subdue any potential Sith insurgents, but Revan disappeared. It took a year or two for the Republic to send a force here to deal with any Sith that may have remained.
And by that time,
they found Korriban much as we have, barren and lifeless.
Woof, woof. Hello, sir. How are you doing this evening?
The Sith turned on each other, vying for what little power remained. The Republic found evidence that several Sith lords escaped Korriban, fleeing to remote sections of the galaxy.
And beyond. Do you think there are any living Sith here?
As lifeless as it seems, the dark side is very strong here. The Sith lords would not ignore such a powerful place. There is much that can be learned, even here.
Cool, I look forward to it.
If you walk Korriban's surface, you shall walk it without me.
Why?
I cannot. This place is strong with the dark side. It is difficult to center myself here. Korriban holds few secrets from me, but much that you should learn.
Okay. Sure. Korriban doesn't look that bad. I'm not afraid. I'm a tough guy.
Perhaps not. But I would caution you to guard your feelings carefully here. Korriban attacks the spirit and the body, and there have been few who can fight its power.
Perfect. Well, I'm going to bring the people I'm most emotionally attached to. That should work out great.
I will remain here and meditate. Our link remains. I shall contact you and provide guidance when needed. The academy,
but not when wanted, which is never.
Be careful. Dark energy fills these ruins, and even
she's the worst.
Sith live still.
But intriguing. Okay, first things first. I want to see something because I thought I had a Pazak card and I never used it.
Something up?
Can you teach me to play Pazak?
Alright, but I'm out of credits, so it's Republic Senate rules.
What's that mean?
That's where we waste a lot of time trading cards and trying to beat each other. But in the end, nobody wins. Everybody loses, and nobody accomplishes anything. It's like stalemate, except the goal is to pass time until the audience gets bored and leaves.
Okay, sure.
Sure, shouldn't be a problem. It's basically a numbers game, but I can give you the ground.
Here you go, he'll tell you how it works. Note the rules for Pazak will show up in your completed quest. Yeah. I know the rules for Pazak. Okay, this card, this +1 T. Okay, so I want you out and you in. So I had it, but I just forgot to add it into my deck because I had added it to my deck and then my game crashed and I lost all my progress. And then I got it back and then it happened again and then I got it back and then it happened again, but worse. And when I did it the 4th time last night off stream, I forgot to add it back in my deck. So, okay. So this is these double face cards are plus minus. I can choose what they're going to be during the game. This is just -4. I don't have. I got a +/-3. That's probably better than just a flat +4. -4 is pretty good because you can go over and come back down. These 3 and 6 and 2 and 4 flips all positive 3s and 6s to negative. So it like makes your score super low if you have several of those, so you can go all the way to a full board. So those are kind of cool little tricksy cards. All right, let's go. And then, so you get a card every turn dealt to you. So I'm at 7, he's at 2. I'm at 8, he's at 10. I'm at 13, and you choose whether or not you want to hit, just like blackjack. He's at 12. I'm at 23, which is over, not good. So I'm going to go down to 19, and then I'll stand there and see if he can beat a 19. He can. Just naturally, without spending any cards, that's annoying. The goal is to get them to spend their cards early so you can take advantage of having a superior hand. 19, okay. 24, well, I can get to 20 with my -4, which wins the set. And 20 doesn't always win because they can tie you. Okay, he's at 18, I'm at 20. Easy game. 14 all, 24 down to 20, 19. I can go up to 20 to tie him. Yeah, sure. We both had to spin a card. I only have one left though, which kind of sucks. 16, oh, hitting on 16 is dangerous, but I'm gonna do it. Okay, I lost. Busted out. Oh no, a 10? 19. All right, we're gonna stand on 19 and hope he can't get to 20. Ah, bastard. Okay, but the card's in our deck now, so that's what we really, that was the whole goal of playing that. All right, how long till I level up? So close. That's annoying as hell. Man. Alright, so we want to bring the... Let's leave the Ebon Hawk. Okay, we're definitely bringing the Handmaiden. And we're going to bring, I believe, HK-47. So I cannot bring Kreia. She's shut off here. I want to use Visas, but apparently I need to finish my Handmaiden quest before I start interacting with her, or it doesn't go well. So, my man, HK-47, the droid. Yeah, that's the party configuration I want.
The structures you see around you are the plundered tombs of the ancient Sith lords.
Mm-hmm.
Each tomb was once infused with the history and heritage of the old Sith Empire, containing great mysteries and powerful relics of the Force.
Not anymore.
However, even the many traps could not long hold back the curious, the fools, and the weak. And so these tombs fell, spilling their secrets into the hands of those unable to comprehend or preserve them.
Dong! I leveled up. Or they leveled up. Traces to ashes. You're searching for traces of the lost Jedi in the ruins of Korriban. Kreia suggested looking within the Sith Academy. Oh, the Sith Academy. I thought maybe there was a Jedi Academy here that I was unaware of. Alright, but we got level ups to do. In the last episode of the old Clone Wars show, Yoda came here. What do you mean the old Clone Wars show? Like, because they had the Clone Wars show, and then it maybe stopped for a couple years, and then they ended it. Like they did another 2 or 3 seasons. Do you mean the beginning before the last seasons, or the whole show, like the 7-season show? Because I know I watched like maybe the first 4 seasons, I guess. On Cartoon Network. Yeah, I know. Well, there was 2 of them actually. Did you know that? Let's up the decks. Skills. Repair. Demo. Yep. There was a anime, like a hand-drawn one by Gendy Tartakovsky. Like kind of looked like Samurai Jack. And it was micro episodes. They were like 5-minute episodes. And there was 2 seasons, and when you put all the episodes together, it was like an 80-minute show, basically 80-minute short movie kind of. And that one was super cool. And if you ever see me doing when I played the Clone Trooper game, if you saw me go, they did a lot of that, a lot of hand signals in that show, and a lot of Roger Roger from the droids. Man, I wish the freaking masks didn't cover up their faces. It's so annoying. Greetings, Jacob. Hello, how are you? And then there was the like CG Clone Wars show that you're probably talking about. Unarmed specialist 5. Nice. Okay, and you can wear heavy armor. What did I want to give her? I guess we were working towards this, so we may as well finish it off. Master critical strike. Quadruples crit threat range. If the attack hits, the target is also stunned for 6 seconds, unless they make a fortitude save of DC, which is a character level, which is like 20, plus strength mod, which is, I don't know, 4 or 5. Feat lowers defense by -5 when used. Yeah, that's fine. It's awesome. Oh, 18. And her strength mod is +5. Yeah, so 23. Oh, level up again. Nice. Too bad she's a dummy. You're sick again? Why? Attributes. I want more skill points with her, kind of, but also not really. I want her to have more HP, I think. Skills. Feats. Okay, now the real thing. So we don't really care about +1 skill points. Like, it's like +3 skill points. Meh. We already have 2 different supercharged melee attacks, so we don't want a 3rd one. We don't care about guns at all, because she's never going to use any. She's maxed out toughness. She's dual wielding, so dueling doesn't really do any good. Not using guns. Don't care about having more class skills, because she doesn't have any skill points to spend. Dual strike's pretty good. Finesse melee weapons. No, she's strong, not dexterous. And also has heavy armor on, so stealth run, whatever. She's never going to be stealthed. So I guess we're just going to level up dual strike then. Okay, and you're unarmed, right? Yeah. Just punching the shit out of things. What's her dex? 50? If I had to give her a constitution. Ooh, she'd be ballin'. She could have that plus mini constitution thing. Oh no, I did give her constitution. So she would need another constitution. Whatevs. So these scoundrel gloves, no one can use. Apparently you can start the game as a scoundrel class, which I did not. And that's the only person that ever gets scoundrel class. So, kinda sucky. Power implant, more strength, Constitution +4 is bonkers. Okay, 1 defense and 5% damage immunities. Any of these better than that? No. Ooh, she can wear the Sith mask, regenerates force points, Weapon bonus feat, weapon focused lightsaber, immunity, stun, fear, horror. That's pretty good. What's her armor do? See, I want to put her in one of these new heavy armors I got. One of these suckers. Oh wait, is her armor not enhanced at all? Doesn't look like. 11 plus 0 and 25 electrical resist. She got 13 plus 1, 25 cold fire resist, 10 sonic, and plus 1 dex. Which is pretty good. Yeah, give her that. But again, defense bonus plus 1, like these, whatever. What's the Sith mask look like? Can't see it. And what does this do? 1 force point regen, immunity. But did I give her the armor that gives her that? No. Okay, so that's fine. Sure, why not? I don't have any hand-to-hand weapons, right? No, I have gauntlets though. Okay, cool. And you, are we happy with your gun? Not really. It's okay, I guess. 2 to 24, 17 to 20 times 3. 2 to 11, so less base damage, bigger crit range. Well, no, same crit range, bigger crits though. Slow chance, plus 1 to hit, minus 1 to hit. Unsuitable for further upgrades. Yeah, see, if I could upgrade this, which I can, I could just hop back on the ship, but then I have to do the whole process again. I don't really want to do that, so that's fine. Just stay with that for now. Those are the same. Plus 3 versus humans. Nice. Love it. Assassin droid. Okay. Escape. Save. 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 Escape. Save. 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 Okay. Cool. We're on a new planet. We have new squad members again. Trying to get our influence up.
Ahead lies the tomb of Naga Sadow, successor to Marka Ragnos, and the Sith Lord responsible for nearly conquering the Republic in the Great Hyperspace War a millennia ago.
Tell me more, tell me more.
Recently, this tomb was where Revan confronted Uthar Vin, the leader of the Sith Academy. When Revan left Korriban, the Sith Academy was thrown into turmoil. With their leader gone, many fought for the right to rule. And so, the Sith here turned on each other, resulting in the carnage you can see covering the surface of this valley.
Indeed, indeed. Is that the same woman from Fable? Oh. You know, it could be. I don't know. Her name is Kreia in this game if you want to IMDb it. K-R-E-I-A. Oh. Skeletal
The broken corpses before you are all that remain of the Sith on Korriban.
Why are your ribs like that?
From looting these bodies, it would be best to leave them be. Fool! You've disturbed the spirits of this place, and they have sent their guardians.
That's fine. Did you see the loot I just got? What are these guardians?
Hissis are semi-intelligent beasts, corrupted and strengthened by prolonged exposure to the dark side. As creatures of the Force, they have a limited ability to mask their presence. Hissis are drawn to suffering and carnage. They must have fed on all the corpses left
Oh, well,
over
that
from the
explains
war
why his
here on
ribs are
Korriban.
inside out.
The angry phantoms of the Sith, too weak to influence the sentient, have taken these hisses as thralls to their will.
That's fine. I'm not scared of no hisses. What's it look like? Oh, cool. Looks like an EverQuest monster. Why do you have... Oh, okay. So wait, you went to... Hang on, if you're gonna switch to combat mode, you need to have a melee weapon equipped, my man. Oh, you can equip a melee weapon. Ooh. Well, that sucks. Oh, I leveled up. Yeah. Auto level up, never. Unarmed specialist 6. Okay, persuade. Huh? I only have 3 skill points, that's so sad. Powers, no! Oh, no, I wanted a feat. Okay, so I could get Master Energy Resistance. I could get Master Revitalize. I already have Advanced Throw Lightsaber. So I can knock force buffs off. That seems pretty good. Let's start learning that, I guess. Force suppression. Oh, I have 2 powers and force breach. Cancel normal, improved, and master versions of the following force powers at target. On target: force aura, force valor, burst of speed, energy resistance, force resistance, battle meditation, force barrier, force body, and force fury. All 6 tiers of force inspire followers are also canceled with this power. These powers are instantly canceled. Nice. Cool. What a perfect time to learn 2 powers at once. Don't loot the corpses. Monsters might attack you. Who cares? Do you see how good the loot was? No, not that.
Accuracy ratio achieved.
Couldn't find it. There was somebody talking earlier that sounded so familiar to me. But I didn't even know what his name was, so I'm not sure how to look him up.
This was the tomb of Tulak Horde, known as the greatest lightsaber duelist of the Sith Lords.
Duelist. Tell me more. Enough with the history. Be silent.
Even in his time, when many true lightsaber masters lived.
Are you saying modern Jedi are poorly skilled with the lightsaber?
If you were to face an ancient Sith Lord in combat, you would learn that we are as children playing with toys compared to the prowess of the old masters.
Interesting. What made him so good?
That is unknown, but supposedly he created a holocron to teach his technique to other Sith. The holocron would have been laid to rest in his tomb.
Let's go.
Unfortunately, Tulak Horde's tomb was among the first penetrated by the grave robbers of the new Sith Order. If the holocron has survived, I doubt anyone living would know its location.
That's so sad. I want holocron. I remember searching for holocrons in the Old Republic. Do you not like just fix yourself? What the heck, man? Why do I have to click on the target for the repair kit? There's only one droid in my party. Obviously, I want him to repair himself. Ooh. So the first one was definitely worth the looting. These next two have been less worth it. But still, it's like, it's free real estate.
Before you is the tomb of the great Sith Lord, Marka Ragnos, a half-breed who possessed tremendous strength, both physically and in the Force.
Tell me more.
Ragnos held power for over a century, using his cunning to turn his enemies against each other. His death left a great vacuum of power.
Were you the one sucked into that vacuum?
Where Naga Sadow first confronted Ludo Kresh to vie for domination of the Sith. Their struggle nearly resulted in a civil war that would have torn the Sith apart before they ever threatened the Republic.
Sounds like civil wars are common among the Sith.
Yes, it is the way of the Sith.
Yeah, that's why they're
must continually
stupid.
test their strength against each other, even if it means destroying themselves.
Half-breed? He's like a half-orc. So what happened between Sadow and Kresh?
As fate would have it, a pair of hyperspace explorers from Sinagar landed on Korriban. Naga Sadow manipulated the Sith.
Sinagar landed looks a lot like Cinnabar Island.
Invasion. This fear resonated with many Sith.
For all you Pokemons out there.
With the lack of expansion of the Sith Empire during the reign of Marka Ragnos. Thus, Naga Sadow became Ragnos' successor.
Okay. So, Skullington? Sure is. Cryoban grenade. Whoop. Whoosh! Kimo! Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Well, when a Sith and a woman love each other very much. Yeah, but I'm assuming this was like half. Hello, how are you? What races, species mix in Star Wars? What's up, Kimosabe? How are you doing? What were you up to? Tell me all about it. 26 components. Ugh. Ouch. Kill with me, son.
Challenge. Engaging.
Ocarina on the Switch. How's that going? Did they do anything? I heard that the emulation had some issues with like fog and stuff. Did they do anything to fix that? Or is it just that's the way it is and Nintendo says tough. If you don't like it, tough.
This way leads to the tomb of Ajanta Paul.
Ooh, I know that name.
Fierce Sith Lord. According to legend, the blade proved more fearsome than the Master, leading to his demise.
Tell me more.
Ajanta's dark specter lived on through the centuries until Revan entered the Sith Lord's tomb in search of the
Ooh,
blade.
I remember that.
Revan
Flashback,
calmed
maybe?
the angry ghost of Ajanta Paul and showed him the path back to the light.
You sound like you disapprove.
One who has fallen so far and done so much evil does not deserve redemption.
That's a little judgy of you.
Such a turning from one's nature is cowardly.
You kind of were telling me not to judge people earlier, and you're being awfully judgy. Capture card is dumb though. Aw. Why? What's the problem? No one is beneath redemption, Kreia. No one. Agent Paul is a fool! I don't think that's true. No one is beyond redemption.
Perhaps. But redemption is a form of spiritual collapse. A fall few recover from.
That's kind of true. Have to unplug it every day. Oof. That's annoying. Mine was like, gave me a lot of grief early on, and I don't know what I started doing differently, but it has not really given me any issues in a long time. It failed that one night, but that was because it was too close to the PS3, which we know gets hot, so it just overheated. What became of the blade?
Unknown. Some have suggested that the blade led to Revan's demise, as it did Ajunta Paul. That is only speculation, however. Where Revan wanders now is knowledge that only Revan holds.
Influence gained, Kreia, and light side points gained. Neat. So, fun fact, last night I played this game for like an hour-ish to get caught up to all the stuff we had lost last time we played on stream, because I just hadn't had a chance to do that until yesterday. And I had 2 streams on another screen, like in tabs with low volume, and I was watching wrestling on the Peacock, and no problems. Played for like an hour. Start streaming the game, crashes, issues.
Here, you can just barely see the Sith archaeologists' efforts to uncover relics of the ancients.
Yeah, they didn't dig very deep. I can't complain too much. I got it 40% off, and even not on sale, it was still much cheaper than the next best one. Nice. Yeah, I got one that's like definitely more than I needed, probably. But it's got a bunch of features that I might use someday. Like it's got HDMI in. It's a 1080p only, but it has HDMI in. It has DVI in, and it has little dongles so you can do composite in, component in, S video in, or RGB SCART in. So I can do all of that. You just got to use the little dongles. But I really have only used the HDMI because, like, the PS3 is HDMI, obviously. The Switch is HDMI. The Wii U is HDMI. The GameCube, I bought an HDMI adapter, although not the good one. And definitely not the Nintendo one. Or the Nintendo one was, like, component cables, right? But anyway, I bought an HDMI adapter, but like it just comes out of the normal video port and has like a little upscale module, as opposed to the one that comes out of the digital port that's better, but way more expensive. Tell me more.
The new Sith Order sought to progress quickly by finding objects of power. I can only imagine what was lost forever due to the carelessness of these excavators. Now the excavation has been almost completely undone by 5 years of wind and sand. So does Korriban protected secrets.
So it does. And there's a corpse. Zabrak Blaster Carbine. Neat. Where are you at, monsters? Battle meditation. Flurry it up. I'm glad I didn't bring 2 shooting characters on this mission, because these invisible dudes. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh dang, they leveled up again already? I was looking at some new ones the other day for the future potential stream upgrades, and
ready to serve.
Cause like I'm probably gonna be playing at least a couple PS4 games next year. And I would like to be able to capture that in 1440p, which is what my monitor is. I would rather play PS4 in at least 1440p and not just 1080p. But that's an upgrade for the future. Level up skills. Demo. Repair. Security. Use. Okay, feats. Okay, this is your first feat in quite a while, HK. 1011010001. Speak with other droids who don't speak a sentient language. Oh, cool. Ah. Oh yeah, I wanted to upgrade these. Like, these are just static increases that he just does. So some characters get these natively. He does not. So I'm going to start leveling those up. See, Power Blast is cool. Sniper Shot is cool, but this is just more... This is just better generally because I don't have to do anything. Skills. God. Her abilities are so low. Don't really record yet, and Twitch only broadcast today. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I record everything. I'm just a million months behind on updating them and getting them posted to YouTube, which is annoying. But I had 2 busy weeks, and now I'm on my new streaming schedule, so I have an extra free night per week. So, all right, what did I just find? This blaster rifle. Ooh. Okay, so this is 2 to 24, 28, 17, 20, minus 1 to hit. 5 to 27, 25, 19, and 20 times 2. Lower range, lower crit threat range. Plus 1 to hit. More damage, but kind of whatever. But it's really more for me. Like, even if I continued recording in 1080p, it'd be more for me to see it in its glory on my monitor. I didn't buy a 1440p monitor to play 1080p games on it, he says as he plays a 15-year-old game. Hit him with the force wave! Oh no, you're right behind me. I'm looting all these corpses. I don't care how many of these dinosaurs come after my ass. And I don't care how unimpressive the loot is. I'm looting them all.
Cave. It
Oh.
almost has a presence about it. Evil. Almost hungry.
Observation. This cave is infested with Shyracks, a species of easy-to-kill winged pests. They shall prove useful for testing my blaster accuracy ratio.
There is great power and dark energy within this cave. I would advise you to finish your explorations within the academy before venturing into the cave.
Okay, I can do that. Oh, hello. Why didn't you blastering them? Didn't you just say you wanted to test your blaster accuracy? Why are you punching them? No, I don't want to go in the cave. Why can I interact with this saber-toothed tiger looking thing? What is that? It's cool. So cool. So cool. It's so pretty. Dum 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 dum. Tukata. Well, now I know what they are. Hello. Swamp. Hit him with the flurry. Good job, HK-47. You got the optimum accuracy ratio. Also, what's your stance? Ranged, aggressive, grenadier, ranged. Prefers ranged weapon, switches to melee if opponent closes. Do not switch weapons. Yeah, that's what we want. Do not switch weapons. Just blast them, my mans. Aggressive. Be aggressive. Be aggressive.
It seems unlikely the Jedi Master we are looking for is within. I see no tracks, no disturbance of recent travel.
You can expect more than these beasts within the Academy. Be prepared.
I'm always prepared. Or as the genie would say, be prepared. Save. Yes. Save. Yes. We're doing 2 saves per save now, and also occasional quick saves. Oh, shite. Invisible people. The one on the right's actually cloaked. The one on the left, not so much. But this guy.
Her apprentice is here. Find him.
Interesting. Hit him with the wave, and then hit him with the battle meditation, and then chop chop. No, not that. Why doesn't it default to the one I'm good at? Battle meditation buffs us, debuffs them.
Ratio achieved.
Bum 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 bum. Oh, that's a backpack. I want to loot the backpacks. Why is there a backpack at each statue and I can't open any of them? That's so sad. Oh, Sith assassin. Okay, well, hang on. I don't think they use force powers, but just in case. Let's go! Whammo! I didn't mean to do that twice. When I'm like, oh, this is gonna be a real fight, and I buff up for it, and then it's like the final boss in Demon Souls. Just a chunk. I recognize that Sith armor. Is he gone? He looks like a Marvel villain. Okay, that's where I came from, right? Yes. Door. I succeeded at door. Oh, footlocker. I succeeded at footlocker. 39 credits. Okay, we're on like the 5th planet exploration of the game. We're level 21 or whatever. Oh, hi. Battle meditation them. I love how my shiny gal's just up here, just front flipping at fools. Oh, another one. Where did you come from? Could you guys drop some cool loot or something? At least? Bunch of chumps. GNS Strength Enhancer. Okay, 2 dex. 4 all saves. 4 strength. Well, we were looking for something to replace that +2 dex that she doesn't use. This generator is a high-powered version of the experimental CNS Strength Enhancer. It emphasizes the increase in muscle performance and lacks the protective capabilities of the earlier model. Who cares? She's got 25 strength +7. She does 18 to 45 damage on a punch. Falcon punch. Yeah, he recognized Korriban. Mandalorian power shirt. Norris robe. Power pulsator Mark IV. What's a Norris robe? Can I equip powder? 2 defense, 20% versus energy. Stained with pigments from the beautiful and rare Norris root found on the planet Almar, these robes are naturally resistant to energy. But again, why would you ever use the robes over this Jiao Shay armor? I don't understand. You recognize Korriban from what? From which game do you recognize it from? Because I'm trying to... Was it in the first game? Because if not, then I'm recognizing a lot of this from the MMO. Yes, it was? Okay. I thought maybe it was. Oh. Oh. That's cute, I guess.
I've been poisoned.
You've been poisoned? Why? Throw it! Blam. Are you still poisoned? Don't worry, I got you. My magic cures poisoning. Locked? What do you mean locked? Open it. Security. Also locked. Son of a gun. No. Ack. Now I have been poisoned. But I don't think it does enough damage even to overcome my natural healing, which is hilarious. Training room. I want to go in the training room. Are you locked too? Ah! The worst. What's down here? Bag. Gotta get that bag. Immunity belt. Datapad. Tukata. These Tukata are getting to be a major obstacle in our hunt for Sith holocrons. We've been trying to use our stealth generators to sneak past them, but then some fool bumped into one of them wandering around and got himself eaten. Now the taste of fresh blood has driven the damn beast wild. Tukata. Hello, Tukata. Have a lightsaber. Bap, bap, bap. And another one. Bap, bap, bap. And another one. Okay, you're dead already. That's fine. HK shoots faster than I throw. That's perfectly acceptable and exactly what I would want out of an assassin droid. Ooh, what's this? Computer panel. Bypass login and manually create ID. Boop. Creating new user account. Your new student ID is 3401726-B853S500X001. Memorize your ID. Losing your user ID may result in disciplinary action. Hold up. Oh, Jesus Christ. I didn't get a chance to write it down. Oh, no. I know it was SO0. I believe the B was first. Greetings, student. Message of the day follows. Due to the absence of a headmaster, we have switched to an automated training system, automated training system until further notice. Access learning material. Level 1 access granted. Please enter. Oh, hey. Take the level 1 written test. Access to training room. Library room open. Access the training room. Access denied. Message follows. Level 1 students must complete the level 1 written test before being allowed in training room. Okay. Well, I have to go to the library and learn. That's a broke computer terminal. Yo. Why am I remembering these corridors? Like I've just suddenly been hit very firmly by a memory of these stone. Ooh, Jedi Knight robe. What's that do? 2 defense, regenerate 1 force points. Can be upgraded with some underlays. But so can the Jiao Shi Advisor armor. So again, why do I care about the Jedi robes? Or any robes? Oops. Hey. Why didn't you come fight me with all of your friends?
Prejudice set to maximum.
HK, were you just shooting behind us at nothing? Shoot Twi'lek corpse. Twi'lek treasure hunter. Neat. This is a work log of Twi'lek treasure hunter. Of interest is the last entry. AJ thinks I'm wasting my time, but I will make it past this damn door even if I have to blow it to bits with the thorium charges. We were sent here for the holocrons, and I refuse to be the only one to return empty-handed. Well, instead, you can return empty-footed, for you have none. Ooh! HK. Attack him!
I shall honor them with battle.
Right. Can I has open?
The lightsaber was used to fuse this door shut.
Observation. It would take more firepower than we have to access the room beyond this door.
You think? I don't think that's true. I have a lightsaber. I could cut through the door. I have a cutting torch. I could cut through the door. I have bombs that I just picked up from a random corpse on the ground. I could blow up the door. He was planning to blow up the door.
Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Yeet, yeet, yeet. We're just hurling lightsabers at fools now. Ooh, an orange crystal. I can dual wield oranges now if I want to. Throw it fast before he gets too close. New recruits. Note to new students. In the absence of many Sith Masters, basic training has been automated. To begin using the training system, access the nearest student terminal and enter new recruit to create a new user ID. If you encounter any difficulties, solve them yourself. Students who are too weak to be self-reliant will soon fail here. True. Don't be weak. Sealed door. Bum, bum. Anything cool over here? A tucata.
Let us test that.
It feels kind of like a waste to do the whole combat stance, cue up the fighty music for one enemy that I kill in like 5 seconds. Okay. And we're gonna go back this way, and we're gonna come down here because we didn't go past the terminal to see what's what. Ah, just another Foot Locker. Another Norris robe. Nope, that's not what I wanted. I actually did want to go fast. Empty bag. Okay, so we opened the library. So we have to go study, and then we can go take our L1 test. And then see what's next. Oh, hello. Yo. That dude got wrecked. Hello there, you. Alright, I know we've been kind of kicking their asses, but I did not expect them to die that quickly. The bag. Get your bag. Thorium charges. Contractors, read this first! Use the thorium charges in this locker only as a last resort to clear a blocked doorway. This structure is very old and unstable, and cave-ins could damage or destroy the artifacts we were sent here to collect. I came to collect. Thorium charges. That seems like either don't do it or save the game before you do it. Primary buffer overflow. Data corrupted. You'd think HK would have like infrared vision or something so you could see their heat signs. Yeah. Error. Key buffer overflow. Rewire the key buffer to the secondary buffer. Reset the key buffer and then connect the secondary buffer. Loading data from secondary buffer. Bruce buffer. Success. Sith Academy. Library terminal. Select a query. History of the Sith. Error. Volume has been deleted. Returning to main. Okay. Holocrons. The Academy contains a large collection of Sith holocrons. Basic holocrons containing a variety of historical and training information have recently been made available to students in the library. Flora and fauna. Volume has been deleted. Sith code. Peace is a lie. There is only passion. Through passion, I gain strength. Through strength, I gain power. Through power, I gain victory. Through victory, my chains are broken. Okay. I'm sure that's what the test is on. They moved them. It's this one. Access. Take the level 1 written test. Level 1 test message follows. The level 1 test contains 5 questions. At the end of the test, you will be told how many questions you answered correctly. To proceed to level 2, you must correctly answer 4 questions. It is recommended that you study the learning material in the library before proceeding. Sure. Which of the following Sith Lords is not entombed upon Korriban? Don't recognize this name. Question 2. A number of Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual of the great Marka Ragnos. The ritual required all Sith Lords in attendance to be evenly spaced in a perfect circle. Ludo Kresh led the ritual from the coveted 6th position, directly opposite Seamus in the 16th position. How many Sith Lords conducted the burial ritual? Well, 6 was opposite of 16. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Plus 10 is across. Okay, directly opposite Sigmas in the 16th. So that's 10. So if it was 3 and 9 and to 6 and 16. Plus 6 is 12. So plus 10. How are they directly across? Shouldn't it be an even number? I guess it could be an even number. So plus 5, plus 5. So 20? It's definitely not 16 or 18 or 2. 2 is stupid. 32 is not, it's not that, because then 16 would be straight across from 1. 22, I think it's 20, because 2 quarters is 10, so the whole thing should be 20. Question 3, which of the following creatures would be least suitable as a pet for a Sith Master? Shyrack, Tukata, Gizka, Boma Beast. Well, these are all on this planet. I don't remember what a Gizka is. I think a Boma Beast is not something we want to fucks with, though. So that. Which of the following statements is not a paradox? The student teaches his instructor, who teaches his student. I always lie. This statement is false. To be powerful, one must have an army. To have an army, one must be powerful. Is no the answer to the question? I always lie. So if you always lie, then this cannot be true. So that's not a thing. This statement is false. If that's true, then the statement is not false. And if it's false, then this statement is true. So that can't be a thing. To be powerful, one must have an army. To have an army, one must be powerful. Well, you can't. How do you do both? You have to get an army to be powerful. And to get an army, you have to be powerful. So that's kind of rough. Is no the answer to this question? If you say no, then the answer to this question is yes, but you said no, so you're wrong. But if you say yes, then you said yes, so that can't be it. So this is possible. The path to breaking change is, oh yes, okay, I just read this. Passion, strength. Strength, power. Power, victory. Passion is first, always. So that one. Test results. 3 out of 5. Fact. Take it again. Begin the test. Okay. Still don't think it's this person. I'm going to say 21 this time, just to see. Gizka. This and passion is always first. Test results. 3 fucking jet. Freedon Nad. 22. Still don't think that's right. We're gonna go back to Bone Beast. This one. This one. 2 out of 5. Okay. So take the test. Begin the test. Still Freedon Nad. Still 20. Gizka. This one. This one. Hey. Access learning material. Access to library room already granted. Access to training room. Hey. Okay. Goodbye. Could have done better at that, but we got through it. Where do you guys come from?
Ratio achieved.
And why don't you drop me any cool loot? For 8. No. Guess we're the little frog. Okay. So that's the one I got wrong. Fair enough. Is this the training room? So what is it? Boma beasts? Boma beasts are not good pets. What's this way? A corpse. A door. Security? Yes. Oh. Neat. No. Okay, okay, I see you all. Battle meditation. Inspire.
Ratio achieved. Ratio achieved.
Nope.
Query, is there some...
Not right now. I mean, yes, everyone. Oh, Gizka's the no-good pet because they're not dangerous. Fair enough. Can I do this? Does this only work for me? Computer panel. What's this? Starving Tukata. This Tukata looks hungry. Its cage is closed security. Cannot see a way to open it from here. Okay, well, I'm about to fuck up something on the computer and they're all gonna charge out and try and eat me, I bet. Odds are high that that is what's going to happen. Wait. Okay. The map wasn't uncovering quite right. Access system commands. System commands disabled at this terminal. Okay. Begin training sequence. Training sequence corrupted. Resolving. Level 16 training sequence initiated. Oh, okay. Cool. Yep. As predicted.
Ratio achieved. Ratio achieved.
I mean, they're starving. It's kind of unfair to pick on them like this. Is that it? They don't even drop anything. Training complete. Processing results. Training failed. Reason time elapsed. Unacceptable performance for level 16 student. Report to detention room for disciplinary action. Where's the discipline room? Was that... Was that behind the door that I was going to try and blow up? No, that's the door I was going to try and blow up. Master Lonavash. Oh, no. I think that always happens.
Great Jedi. Lost.
Observation. This body has been dead no more than an hour.
Vash. She was a member of the Jedi Council. Might have killed her myself. She was one of those responsible for my exile. Vash was one of the members of the Jedi Council quickest to reject me. We chose number 1. We're remembering something. No, we're not. Datapad, Lana Vash. This is the journal of Master Lana Vash. I found the Sith and I came to Korriban looking for. I am no fool, but I fell neatly into their trap. Their leader, Darth Sion, is a perversion of the dark side, such as I have not seen before. Though he was cunning enough to capture me, he seems otherwise to be a volatile brute, and therefore should be easily coerced. If I keep my wits about me, I have no doubt I will escape this situation. Before I was captured, I managed to create a system account under my name on the console in the room here. That will allow me to open the door back to the valley. I got another lightsaber. Cool. Root authorization required. Enter identification. Lana Bash. System access granted. Open front door. Go back. Schedule disciplinary action. Target for disciplinary action. Self. No. Go back. Alright. Nothing else in here. Yeah, that's what I thought. Uh-oh. Hello, sir.
Did you come here for answers? There are none. The call of Korriban is strong, but it is the call of the dead. It is fitting you came here. I have studied you and found nothing but weakness. Yet still she clutches at you, as if you are all that gives her life.
He looks both awesome and horrifying. How do you know Kreia? What do you want with her? What does Kreia want with me? Enough words, let's end this. What does Kreia want with me?
She clings to hope that perhaps she can train one as great as her first. She is a fool who escaped death once. She will not do so again.
I would wager she's escaped death many times. How do you know Kreia?
I know her as an apprentice knows their master, and as a master knows an apprentice.
What do you want with her?
I want her to die and see all that she has built cast down, all that she holds dear in shards at her feet.
I will not let you harm her, mostly because that will also harm me. So.
But you do not know her as I do. You have not survived her teachings as I have, and you have not bested her in battle as I have. You are nothing. Yet still she walks with you.
We'll see about that particular accusation.
I have studied you. I know the paths you walked in exile. I know your teacher. I know the fires that raged upon the Duxon Moon while the Republic died around you. You know war. You know battle. And I know of Malachor. You saw the heart of war, what Malachor wrought. Yet you turned away from it. You are a wretched thing. A thing of weakness and fear. You are her apprentice in name only. I am the master. And
we'll see about that.
You will die.
We'll see about that too. Okay, first of all, Master Battle Meditation. Second of all, Inspire Followers. Third of all, Force Resistance. Holy shit balls. Ow?
Change to combat mode.
Oh no. That's not good.
Let us test ourselves.
How do I get back up? Can I get back up? Ah! Flee! 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 This is not the right way to flee. He did 142 damage to me. Why did he hit me so damn hard? I need you to get up there. I need you to get up, please. He's just tough, yeah. I'm sure. But, goodness gracious. Like, literally nothing has been even remotely a challenge, and he just hits me for 142 of my... oh, I can't even see it. Probably about 230-ish available life. I need them to get up. I don't know how to make them get up. If they don't get up, HK-47 for sure can't kill him by himself. I could blow up this wall. Don't think that's gonna do me a whole heck of a lot of good. Yeah, I can't make him go. Yeah, I don't think so. He's trying. Oh, he's up. Where's HK? Down that way? Run! Shit. Oh, why am I here? Why am I here? I don't want to be here! Oh no. I don't want to be here. Oh no, I'm dead. Ooh! Ooh! Why did he chase me this time? Leave me alone! Ha ha! Ha ha ha! Shenanigans! Okay. Yeah, I'm sure it's not supposed to, but you know what? It did. So I accept the game's failings as my... Oh, shit. Okay, force resistance. Power shield. Battle meditation. Inspire. Now you. Melee shield. And you. Droid deflector.
Yes. Ready to serve.
Okay, let's go. Hit him. Okay, you. What do you have?
Ready
Back up a little bit. Hang on. Whoa, 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 whoa. Power. You, what do we have? Master critical strikes? Yeah, all day. And you, Force breach. Flurry, flurry, flurry.
Yes. Switching to combat mode. Optimal accuracy
Flurry, flurry, flurry.
ratio achieved. Optimal accuracy ratio achieved.
Jesus. How's he healing so much?
Accuracy ratio achieved.
Stop!
Sire, he cannot be defeated. He is not a beast of flesh and blood. This is not a battle that can be won. Flee.
Oh. I won't run from that corpse. Now you tell me. Anything else you want to share?
There will be another time, but it is not now. Not here, while Korriban runs through him.
She protects him, shields him. Find him, hunt him wherever he travels. He will not escape me again. I will bring his corpse to her, cast it at her feet. It will be as if killing her children. I will kill all she protects, all she shields, until her hands are drenched in blood.
Well then. Well, I did mess him up several times over, but he just kept getting back up. Full heals. We're gonna save. And then we're gonna load this. Because I want to see something. Where's the thing? Way over there? Fuck me. Alright, I'm not fighting this guy. I'm just running past his ass. Yeah. I know you're there. Cool. Bye. I want to see what blowing up this wall does. I hope you guys are with me. And if you're not... Yeah. I won't run.
Another time.
Fuck, I don't want to fight him and kill him. I want to go blow up the wall.
Fine.
Excuse me. Okay, HK's with me. That's good. No. No. Run. No. Run. Stop shooting. Go. Stop.
Sire.
Oh. Fine. Stupid ass game. Cheating ass game. I wanted to blow the wall up. Going in the cave. Shyrack Cave. Ooh, cool. Half-eaten corpse. Tuk-Ata and Shyrack. This datapad appears to have belonged to a Sith Tuk-Ata trainer. I have released several of my best trained Tuk-Ata into the caves to finally eradicate the Shyrack infestation. So far so good. My only concern is the eagerness the beasts have for the hunt. I must apply extra punishment to the Tuk-Ata that ignore their masters, before they revert back to their predatory nature. Doesn't look like it went too well. Oh, beast tree. I forgot I even had that. Do it again. Again. Alright, fine. That doesn't do fucking anything. Hit him. Bang, 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 bang. Bang, 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 bang. Bling, 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 bling. It's just fun to throw the lightsaber at stuff. Ah! Keldroma belt? What's that? I recognize Keldroma. I'm not sure what from exactly, but I recognize it. +1 charisma, +1 wisdom. That's pretty good, actually. What are my stats? Dex is 26. Wisdom and charisma would both go up, but I'd lose a dex thing. I think I'm going to do it. Powers, inspire followers 2. Neat. What's that do? Oh, it's not in the list. Okay, but we got Force Breach, so we're prepared for future Sith conflicts. But maybe it would be good to be more resistant to melee damage. Well, energy, sonic, fire, cold. I mean, that's going to be lightsabers, so this is good against getting shot and getting cut. Sonic, fire, cold, electrical, and blaster. Why does this one say energy, sonic, fire, cold, and electrical? Energy, sonic, fire, cold, and electrical. Sonic, fire, cold, electrical, and blaster. Why is it blaster instead of energy? Are those the same? Probably. Except. Okay, and I think I'm going to swap my belt out. See, 1 charisma, 1 wisdom. I mean, +4 all saves though is pretty fucking good. So maybe not. Dang, I wanted to kill him and get his red lightsaber crystal. With the mask. But see, it kind of tags on with +4 flat damage, which is good. So, not too upset about that, actually. What's this? -4 attack modifier. Oops. Ah.
I shall honor them with battle.
Yeah, I'm just trying to navigate the cave quickly enough that I stay in combat, I guess. So the music doesn't switch back and forth over and over again. Okay. Nice shot, HK. Verpine prototype sheet. A Shyrn? What's a Shyrn? 6 to 17, 20 times 2, +1 to hit. Gives you flurry and improve flurry, not upgradable. Why are the cool weapons not upgradable? This primitive looking weapon hails from the Sarian species, who employ it in traditional honor duels. It is crafted with ancient techniques and rare metals. Shyrn are magnetically attracted to each other, often locking together during parries. This strange property results in duels that are amazing and deadly dances of survival. cool. Legitimately cool. Oh, this is the first cave I've been into in a while. There are gonna be some crystals up in here. Well, blank, blank, blank. Well, how long has that Sith been dead if these things are still in here fighting the bats? A rebreather mask. I guess there was poison in the Sith temple, but I was told not to come in here before I went in the Sith temple. Can I fall in this pit? Oh god, the camera is super weird. Oh, I'm getting experience for them killing each other. Hilarious. Oh, you guys won. Good job. You're the best. Bang, bang. Unfortunately for you, you barely survived. I wish I had, like, a cleave ability, like in D&D / Neverwinter Nights, because just cleaving through these mobs of enemies would be so nice. Who needs grenades when you can use hurl a lightsaber at everything in the vicinity?
Ratio achieved.
Mandalorian assault armor. I think that's the good one. A second pair of the good one. Oh. Nope.
Accuracy ratio achieved. Switching to combat mode.
Switching to combat mode. You're always in combat mode. What are you talking about? Force mask. Okay. Oh, another one. Well, I guess we found Baldur's new belt. Okay. Can I wear the force mask, or is it a heavy armor thing? Oh, it's not. +4 will save, -4 charisma, -4 wisdom, +16 force resist. Ow! Yikes! That's really bad. That's really bad. +1 wisdom, +2 dex. +2 dex and some shit I don't care about. Or +1 wisdom, +1 will save, 20% damage immunity versus dark side. Per good. Because I assume that works against not just the Force. Maybe that works against their weapons too? I don't know. If they're dark side aligned. Or is it only against Force? Oh, this one's +2 wisdom and +2 wisdom. That's probably better than what I'm wearing. It's gonna look stupider. But oh well, I guess. No, it looks the same. Cool. Perfect. I look just as stupid as I always did. Nice. A pot? Oh, already looted that pot. Ah. A corpse, though. Mugva. Mugva. What? Heavy armor. 8 +1 dex. Cumbersome but powerful armor. Mugva is the battle plate used by elite Gamorrean warriors. Traditionally, each Gamorrean warrior would fashion his own battle plate from metal fragments on the battlefields of their victories. Okay. I have so many explosive rockets. Can you see what is happening over there? You see that? What are you? Is there? Oh, there is a bridge across. Well, I guess I could go find out what it is, huh? Because that's just gonna lead me back out to the exit. So I'll just hit that on the way out. All right, here we go, crew. Oh, remains? What? Onasi blaster from the innards of one of these beasts. Ah, Sith assassin. Out of my way. I got assassins to fight. Hit him with the horse wave. Knock him off the cliff. You see, they throw like 18 Sith assassins at me, which are probably supposed to be tough. And they just die. Like so much kindling. And then that dude earlier hit me for 142 damage. Yeah, what is this? Blinky bullshit. Are those animals from outside? And if so, why are they so obviously cloaked? Kuba, scoundrel gloves. Those are the ones I have already, isn't it? Yeah, great. More shit I can't wear. Oh, that one saved, but this one didn't. What's this then?
The power I felt coming through the cave is just ahead. I believe you are strong enough to explore the tomb ahead. You will have to face the challenges of this tomb alone. Are you ready?
Yep. Ready as I'm gonna do. A tomb hidden in a cave, not out in the open, flaunting itself to all passerby. Oh?
Do not heed the words of the Jedi Council. The Republic will fall if we do not act now. Already the Mandalorians have taken 3 systems along the Rim. They will only grow more powerful with time. Come stand with me. We will use our might.
Is this supposed to be Malak?
The Republic in its time of need.
Oh, yeah.
Join Revan and I. Together, we will battle this menace.
This is not how I remember him. I've been here. This is when you recruited me for the Mandalorian War.
The Jedi Council is wise, but will take too long to deal with this threat. We must act now to stop the Mandalorians. I have heard of you. Your masters speak well of you, of your skills in battle. Join us.
I joined without hesitation, against the wishes of the Council. You won't take me to the dark side. The war doesn't turn out how you expect. You should listen to the Jedi Council. No. Do you know you're just a vision? I forgot how pompous Malak was before he tasted real power.
The Mandalorians must be stopped. And if the war ends with their defeat, then anything else is a small price to pay. The Council seems content to watch.
Anything else is a stretch, but you are kind of right.
Systems fall to the Mandalorians. If we don't act now, there may be no Republic army to assist in the future. I sense you will join us. What are your reasons?
I had to do it. The Council was taking too long. The Mandalorians would have won. I'm not going to tell you why. The strongest of the Order went there. I sensed opportunity. I wanted to fight, to use my abilities to kill the enemy. No. Joining you was a mistake, a terrible mistake that haunts me to this day. I couldn't sit by while so many suffered. That's probably the most likely true. But also probably just impatient and seeing they would have won, so...
You should trust in yourself and in your instincts. It was within our power to end the war, and the Council chose to debate behind closed doors while planets burned.
We never gave them a chance to reveal their plan. They were never going to reveal the plan. They were just going to be debating forever. I still won't tell you anything. My reasons are my own. I think they were making a mistake. We barely won the war just in time. When aren't they wrong? They're misguided fools. Kind of true. Kind of true. Little aggressively toned, but kind of true. I don't know what they were planning, but I should have trusted in their wisdom. No. They still don't know what they were planning. It's been over for 15 years and they don't know what they were planning.
Yes, that's right. Without us, the Republic would have been no more. And the Council, their vaunted wisdom, bred only in action. And that would have led to destruction greater than anything born of the dark side. So, if you could do it all again, the real question is, would you? The Mandalorians await on the edge of space, eager to crush the Republic. You know how this turns out. Would you do it any different, knowing what it costs you? Knowing what it costs the rest?
Oh, look, it's Bastila. Was she there the whole time? I wouldn't do anything differently. My choices have made me the person I am today. I would not have heeded the Council's warning. I missed the Carnage of War, never. No, we're not that bloodthirsty. But I wouldn't have done it differently, because who knows how that turns out.
So knowing all that would transpire, would you still follow Revan and I? Excellent. And now you are all alone. Would you join me now? You didn't follow Revan and I down our path. Join us. Your journey hasn't ended yet.
Bastila didn't join you. She warned us all to obey the Council. I didn't follow you then, and I certainly won't now. Why are you trying to trick me with Bastila? What's in it for me?
She didn't join us that day, but in time, she came to our way of thinking. And even before then, she wavered and wondered what would have happened. It is a familiar path. There were those who wished to follow you to war, yet remain behind. They came to hate you for the choices they wished to make.
I didn't follow you then, and I certainly won't now.
Are you so certain?
Very.
Every step along the way, we did what we thought was right. Perhaps the same path lays before you. But the time of words are done. Now it is time you experienced the full power of the dark side.
Oh, here we go. Oh my god. Bastila. You taught me this, kind of. Ow? Push them away. No. No. push him away again. And again. And heal. And flurry. And flurry. And heal. And flurry. You were confronted with the vision of the past when Malak recruited you and other Jedi for the Mandalorian Wars. You had to choose whether or not to go with Malak and the others. Well, I chose alright, sucker. No. No. I can't believe I didn't get annihilated. I almost did. Ah, what could possibly be in here? Goodness gracious, I do a lot of damage. Rebel. That's it? Just one little pile of rubble down here? So I wonder if that was the whole it. Like I came in here, I fought them, I prevailed. If I die, do I die? Like game over, load your last save file? Or do I just get yeeted out of the cave? And try again, sucker. Or don't try again, you lost. You don't get the power, whatever's in here. A wicker footlocker. Farrier's Warblade. Slave Master Stun Carbine. Freyr's Warblade sounds like a Wookiee weapon. I got another Onasi Blaster. Awesome. Glad I didn't buy that other one for 17,000 credits. 1 damage. Boo! Mandalorian Assault Armor. Yeah. Not the cool one I have. Rebreather Mask. Oh. Better than the one we had before. So we can finally sell our breath mask. Or break it down, I guess. Okay, where's the fancy blade I just got? Freyr's Warblade. 5 to 32, 19 to 20 times 2, plus 1 to hit, not upgradable. Carved from this mighty warblade upon this mighty warblade is a symbol of the Wookiee chieftain Freyr. How this weapon found its way off the Wookiee homeworld of Kashyyyk is unknown. 5 to 32 is a lot. I'm guessing it's a two-handed blade glaive. So a reminder to everyone who either didn't see the Discord announcement, I guess I should probably also tweet it and definitely update the Twitch page. But new schedule is starting this week. Severed arm holding datapad. Blown out datapad. This datapad is blown out and inoperable. However, its final message remains burnt into the display. The others were confident they could sneak past the Shyrack breeding grounds. I was ordered to lock the door and await their return. I hope they can find us a way out of this tomb. These visions threaten to break through all the discipline I've gained in my training. Anyway, new schedule this week, which is... I'm streaming today. The normal Thursday stream is no longer going to exist. It's going to be on either Friday or Saturday, unless I'm going out of town or otherwise occupied for some reason. In which case, it'll be on probably Thursday, most likely. As normal. And Sunday stream is, for the most part, just not going to happen anymore. And what this is going to allow me to do is stream a similar number of hours as I have been streaming, which will be 4 to 4.5 hours on Tuesdays, and then 5+ hour Friday or Saturday night, because I don't have to worry about getting up for work in the morning. Dang, there's so many of these. And then beyond that, it'll also give me an extra day off of streaming to spend time with my family, or play games with my kids, or do even stream related stuff like set up the stream deck, or record Genshin videos, or edit videos for YouTube upload. Any of the above. Like literally, instead of spending that extra 2 to 3 hours streaming, I could do so much stuff and not have to worry about the stream and all that sort of stuff. And I really like the streaming, and I like being here with you guys and hanging out and all that other stuff. But it's just been exhausting and getting more tiring as it's gone on, and not really improving that much. Like, I appreciate all of you that are here so much. I really do. I want you to know that. Don't think I don't appreciate it, and I don't think I take it lightly. But I've been at like 3 to 6 average viewers for months and months and months and months and months. It doesn't really matter what I play, even when I play stuff that I think will bring people in. Like, I don't think people are going to come watch this game. I know I have picked up a few people because of this game, and that's awesome. But like, even when I played Demon Souls and I was like, oh yeah, people are going to be super pumped to see somebody play their first Souls game. Well, what happened to all my... Am I not regenerating force points in here? Ooh, hello?
Com says we've lost another heavy droid transport. How can we break through the Mandalorian lines without support? The path is mined and the place is crawling with enemies. I know we've got our orders to press forward, but we're at quarter strength. We can't, General. It's impossible. We need to retreat.
I got you from Demon Souls. Yep. True. And again, like I said, I do appreciate that. It's just... It's been tiring, among other things. So, we're going to be streaming 2 nights a week. Tuesdays still remain the same, and either Friday or Saturday night, most of the time. I'm going to get a schedule image made up and start tweeting that out every week so you know which day it'll be. And we'll still be doing about 9 hours of streaming a week. It just, instead of being across 3 nights, it'll be across 2. And the second one, I can sleep in the next day, which is awesome. And, yeah. So that's the plan. Also, we're not going to be doing RPG Tuesdays anymore, since we're only doing 2 days a week. So what we're going to do is we're just going to pick a game, and we're going to play it until it's done. Both days. Which should go pretty quickly because of the amount of time we're doing each day. And I'll still sprinkle in an RPG every 2 to 3 games, depending on how long the games I play are. But that's the overall update on what's coming in the future for me. So hope everyone likes that. It's still going to be kind of nighttime. I may do some daytime streams on Saturdays. We'll see how things go. But right now we just have so many projects going on and stuff to do that I need those daytimes to work. So not yet, but maybe sometime. And I'm already like brewing ideas for games for next year. So anyway, this is Dixon, the heart of the Mandalorian Crusade. I remember we charged the line. The losses were terrible. We had to charge. Our forces were fully committed. We would either win the battle or lose the war. There was no real choice. The battle is an invaluable opportunity. We will fight on. The losses were terrible.
General, it would be suicide to go forward. There's just too few of us. We already lost half the men just getting to the path. They've got the rest of the company pinned down by the crash site. You can't possibly ask the troops to go forward. If you ask us to charge, will it make a difference? Will our sacrifice mean something?
Twilight Princess, no. I gotta do Majora's Mask first. Only Revan could answer that. Even afterwards, no one could piece together exactly what happened. We won, though. Taking the path was just one of 100 feints. It was unnecessary for victory. War calls for blood. Yours was taken that day. Searching for meaning is pointless. Only Revan could answer.
We will press forward if you ask it. The path is mine. If you ask us to charge, there will be losses, General.
But no, definitely Majora's Mask. Definitely making up the 2 or 3 games I'm not going to get to this year that I had planned. And then probably, if I'm thinking... Oh yeah, probably the Mother series. So Mother 0 / Mother 1 / Earthbound 0, whatever you want to call it. Earthbound and Mother 3. And then the rest of the time, as far as I can tell, is going to be on hard games. So we're going to play Ninja Gaiden 2 on Xbox 360. We're going to play Dark Souls. We're going to play Hollow Knight. We're going to play Dark Souls 2. We're going to play Bloodborne. We're going in. Or as much as we can go, at least. As many as we can get through. Demolitions, let me go first this time. I'll try and disable the mines. Not this time. I'll go up there alone. Stand by my decision. At the time, it was the right thing to do. We have orders, just fully follow them. The only casualties that mattered in that war were Jedi. Now charged. Yikes. Let me try my demolitions.
Thank you.
Oh, Lord. I'm not real good at this, though. They don't talk at all? Disable. Am I good enough to disable them? Yes. I may have taken some damage. That's okay, though. I can take it. I'm tough. I regenerate HP. I can heal myself.
And now we fight.
And now we fight. Oh, I actually do fight. Okay. Med pack. Now Mandalorian. Oh, I don't have Force Wave. Shit. Well, that doesn't do hardly anything. Ah, just get the one closer to you. It's weird. I'm assuming this is just part of this cave, that my force points have stopped regenerating. Also weird that they're not dying. They're just vanishing. Hello there. I wish I would have known that before I wasted all my force points on these dumb things. Zison Shah gloves. What's that? +2 con, +1 regen. Oh, good thing I had those +4 demolitions. Frag grenades, numbness system, exploding rocket, the shade sonic blaster. Hit him with the shade. Can I even equip that numbness thing? What is it? No, I can't. It's good is what it is. back to using med packs and our innate regeneration. That's a long path. This is not. So yeah, the current plan is that we're gonna have lots of long games next year, but we'll have those long weekend night streams, so I should be able to plow through them by just like doing an extra long stream once a week or every other week or something like that. Ooh, what's that? That looks like Kreia to me. Hi there, fellas. Oh, I got force points back, finally. Well, now I wonder what was suppressing them. Dead Jedi. Nebulish's data pad. This is the journal of the Jedi Nebulish. Most of the data has been purposefully deleted. One entry remains. The visions. The visions! They thought to trick me by taking the form of my fellow Jedi. But my discipline is so strong, I tricked them back. One fell to the Shyrack, and the others fell to my lightsaber. Oh. Well, this cave is way longer than I thought it was going to be. Oh, one hand too. That's definitely Kreia. What are you doing in here?
You are to be commended for making it this far.
What are you doing here?
You've revisited the dark moments of your past, and now you must face the present.
Oh no. Yes, there better be some very worthwhile presents for enduring this too. That's something Paimon would say. What do you mean?
Your confusion is natural. The others and I will help you understand.
What others? Oh?
Get away from her! She's a dark Jedi.
Adden? Where'd you come from?
I've had enough of your snide contempt.
Oh, shit. Despite our differences, we need to work together.
Hey, what's the commotion here?
Stay out of this, Beodor. This is a personal dispute between Atton and myself.
You're threatening Atton with a lightsaber, and I'm supposed to just stay out of it? No.
No. Can I say something? T3! Boo! Beep! Beep! Beep!
The three of you would challenge me? You sorely underestimate the power of the Force.
Think again, Kreia. Your dark influence will end.
Your friends are all arrayed against me. Will you stand for this?
She's in different colored robes. I think she has been manipulating me from the beginning. I don't think they're wrong. I don't want to just stand back and watch, and I don't want to just be like, just a vision anyway, because that's not the point of places like this. That's like, That's the cop-out answer. It's dumb.
You, of all people, would judge me so? Am I not worthy of redemption?
You're right. I will defend you so that you may live to pursue redemption. That has been my stance the whole game. You're beyond redemption. No, I don't think that's a thing. I just fucking said that earlier on this planet. Same planet. Not even different planet, so they could be like, oh, well, maybe he didn't go there yet, so he wouldn't have said it. It was literally on this planet. Okay, I won't attack you, but I won't stop my companions from doing so. Light side points gained. Oh shit. I'm against everyone. Wham! Escape. The Force Wave, don't play. Hopefully this is where the presents are. Oh, hi. Darth Revan? Many people were wondering where the great Revan disappeared to. Can't be. Why are you here? Oh no. Oh. Well, I certainly did do a shit ton of damage to the man.
You succeeded in this trial. I am impressed.
This was all a test? Succeeded? I don't know, Kreia. I feel that this tomb has changed me. Not for the better. Was I supposed to learn something from this? I'm sick of your counsel and your voice inside my head.
You overestimate the power of the tomb.
I chose 2.
Any change you feel is coming from within yourself. Instinctually, you know your true path. Trust in your feelings. They will lead you in conquering the many challenges that the future holds for you.
What do you know of the future?
Surely you have felt what awaits. Events are shaping themselves about you, seeking to draw you into their center.
I knew such was my destiny. Greatness is my future.
Take care not to give in to vanity and arrogance.
But not...
This breeds complacency and stagnation, as exhibited by the Jedi Council.
Yeah.
Their prolonged inaction led inevitably to their downfall. The galaxy will bend itself only to those of strength and conviction.
I want to talk about something
You may
else.
not yet understand what you learned here. That wisdom will come in the future.
Okay.
Search the room you are in. You should be able to unlock a passage that leads outside the tomb.
I got another short lightsaber. 2,000 experience points. But first, there's presents. Zizon Shah gloves. Zazon Shah? Universal D package. Nice. Skill system. Slave Master stun carbine sucks. Corellian power suit. I think that one's pretty good. Nothing. Shyrack Cave. Okay, that is something. I lied. Rubble. Advanced basket hilt. Okay. Well, I can see what's inside the sarcophagus.
In this trial, I am impressed.
What? We already had this conversation.
You trust. Sometime you may not yet understand. Surely. There. You.
I got another short lightsaber. Okay. Mummified Ludo Kresh. Ludo Kresh's war sword. Ludo Kresh's armband. Yeah. The D package. You know. You know. What? All stats are larger and more intrusive than other types. They tend to have more impressive effects, but can only be used by very healthy individuals. Numbness, +2 con, some resistances. Skill system, +4 to all skills. Pretty good. And then, what else did I get? Some gloves. +2 con, +1 regeneration. I think I already had some of those. Got a new armband. Restricted to dark side. +1 strength, +1 defense bonus. What? Meh. Keldroma belt? Oh yeah. That's the one I was considering equipping, but the +4 all saves is pretty fucking good, so we haven't lost out on that yet. And another short lightsaber. Alright. Hello, friends. Hello? Oh no. Did my friends get eaten by Shyracks? That will be bad. Or was I in there for 6 years and they had just went back to the ship and they've been living there ever since? Time doesn't pass as you think it does in the warp. Nothing lootable in this room? Ugh. That's a shame. Sith corpse. Already looted this stuff. Alright, well, we've cleared out this hole. Oh no. Okay. We're fine. Just sprinting back to my spaceship. D. A message from Kelborn? What is it? Dreedy, reet, D, doot, doot. I wish HK-47 was around to interpret this for me. He got a message from Kavar. Dreet, deet, reet, doo. Yes, we should return to the Mandalorian camp as soon as possible. I don't care how urgent Kelborn says it is. I'll return to Dixon when I feel like it. The first one. Oh. No. Why would you do that? Turn to Dixon as soon as possible. Okay.
Yes, General?
Never mind. Where's your friend?
Query. Is there someone that you need killed, Master?
Would you stop calling me that?
Master, assassination is my primary function. It is only expected that when you speak to me, it is to give me the order to kill.
No, it isn't. You don't have to call me Master.
Statement. Oh, I am aware of that, Master. I simply use it to give you the illusion of control and obedience. Humans often need such comforts until the end comes.
What do you mean the end?
Consolation, Master. Everyone dies eventually, and not all of them by my hand.
All of them?
Even droids die when not routinely maintained, sadly enough.
But until you do, you answer to me.
Statement. Of course I do, Master. Until the end.
I like to think that he's not rusty or painted, but that he's like just caked in dried blood, kind of like the World Eaters. What do you mean by the end?
Consolation.
Oh yeah, we already had talked about this.
Statement.
More questions. Why is the Navicomputer tampered with?
Indeed, I was unaware that the Navicomputer was locked.
Not true. Yes, it's voice printed.
Statement. Yes, I heard it was voice printed. Most curious.
You can mimic languages, right? Can you unlock it?
Statement. I suppose so, Master. But I would need to know
That's nasty.
who voice locked it. And regrettably, I do not have that knowledge. It seems to me that we will have to accept the T3's astrogation abilities for the time being. It is a very loyal and dependable droid for its class.
More questions. How'd you get scattered all over the galaxy?
Well, Master, I believe I was shot repeatedly. Once reduced to my component parts.
We already talked about a lot of this
I'm an
stuff.
extremely valuable piece of equipment.
It was something of a pain, yes.
I would be most distressed if you were to shoot me, attack me, or dismember me in any way. I do not wish to repeat the experience.
Fair. More questions. Never mind. Okay. What about this lady over here? Will she tell me anything new? Hi.
Yes?
What do you do?
I am training, so that if danger... That, and I had forgotten how long hyperspace travel can be.
These masks, God. Do you want to play Pazak with that?
What do you mean, Pazak? What, again?
D.
No, I do not trust him.
At cards?
That too.
Look, I don't think anyone here trusts each
That is
other.
untrue. You and the Iridonian trust each other.
Well, yeah.
Or at least the Iridonian trusts you. We heard much of the Iridonian when we served Atris. Atris believed that the Iridonian held the knowledge to restoring Telos.
And he might. And Bowder?
Yes. His skill with machines is something beyond which most can aspire to. His shield technology surpasses the designs of even the most skilled of Ichani power architects. I do not realize if you know what it means to have such a one respect and follow you. The Iridonian allied himself with no one on the entire world of Telos, yet he will follow you at the risk of his life. His stance, in many ways, mirrors yours.
Because he's a good guy, and he knows I'm a
walks,
good guy.
He carries a world upon his shoulders, and like you, I do not know if he has ever faced it.
Shut up. Is that why she's siphoning power to the Academy?
The reasons for such siphoning of power are complicated, and I do not know all the answers. But there is something greater being achieved. The teachings of the Academy must be preserved, even if it draws strength from Telos.
More questions. Ooh, this is new. I want to talk to you about your mother.
What of her? As I said, I knew little about her.
Did you know she was a Jedi Knight? She was a Jedi. Her name was Aaron Kay.
This is already known to me. Why are you telling me this?
Oh, okay. Because the Force runs strong in bloodlines, and you could learn to use it to help others.
think I have always known this. It has always been in my thoughts. As I followed Atris, perhaps what I wished to follow was the call of my bloodline, of my mother. I have felt incomplete, hollow since her loss at Malachor 5. And with your help, perhaps this wound might be healed.
And so it ends.
I want you to teach me the ways of the Force, to become a Jedi Knight like my mother.
Yes. If I were to train you, then I might harm you, and I would not wish that. I am not a Jedi Knight. Ask it of Atris. If you do this, you will break your vow to Atris. I will not train you as a Jedi, but only in the ways of the Force. The Jedi are dead. There is only me and the truth I bring. Yeah, this one.
That is all I wish. I want to feel what my mother felt for my father. What ran through my mother's veins when she was one with the Force. I wish to hear what my mother heard as she fought the Mandalorians until the moment she died on Malachor 5.
I don't know what we're going to do with her heavy armor, though. Then know this, you have the makings of a Jedi Guardian within you, and it is time I showed you that path.
I will not let you down, Exile. I will honor you as I honor the face of my mother.
The handmaiden has taken her first steps on the path of the Jedi Guardian. She will grow in ability as she travels with you. Oh, she mad. Kreia mad.
Betrayal. Betrayal.
Betrayal?
Mistress?
She has betrayed me. The last of your sisters has betrayed me. Betrayed us. She is your sister no more. She does not travel with the exile. Instead, she has chosen to walk the path of the Jedi.
Mistress, forgive us, but are you certain? She would not forsake her oath so lightly.
It is the truth, and it is done. Do you doubt me?
No, Mistress. It is you who
very easily influenced,
who have collected their knowledge and hid it here to protect it.
But
for so powerful and
It
wise.
is a sign of his corruption, and perhaps hers as well. He will train her, and she will be flawed.
She's the worst. Okay. Hey. Repair. I am better at this now. Influence success. Drew Woo. Repair. Let me open the front panel and get to work. Success? D. All done with the response package. Give it a spin. D. Do your repair skills. T3's response systems have improved, giving him +1 dex. Dreet. Well, I need to concentrate on you, which means shutting out the rest of the ship. I had other questions. How about more maintenance? Influence success. Lock your motivators and unlock the side panel. Dreet. Success? Alright. Yes, you'll be tougher and faster. Reet. T3 has become tougher and faster. +1 dex and +1 constitution. Okay. No, I'm fine. I just got caught up in my work. Other questions. Computer repair. Working on you one last time. I keep feeling like there's something I'm missing. Failure. Oh, what do you mean you're worried about me? D. Fine, never mind then. Let me ask you some questions. Okay, bye. Nice. T3's boost. You.
Yes. Is there something you have come to offer me?
Questions.
I am willing to indulge some of your questions.
Nope. Never mind. You don't say anything about the little small fella. He's just dead? Just got blown up by that big bastard and no one noticed or cares? I care. Also, Kreia, you fucking cunt. You're the worst. But you do need to upgrade my crystal. Are you still gonna upgrade my crystal, or are you just like busy sabotaging me? Hey.
Yes. Have you come with questions?
Tell me about the crystal.
Crystal is bonded to you. Should your power increase? Is there something else?
My power did increase. Tell me.
That crystal is bonded. Should your power? Is there some? Yes.
I want you to teach me more about the
Very
Force.
well. What is it that drives you?
Before, when I heard the thoughts of my companions, I heard something like an echo.
Ah, I had wondered if... But your powers are strong indeed. There are places in the galaxy, strong in the Force, light, dark. They are born in places teeming with life, and in places that are filled with death. Worlds whose surfaces are graveyards, whose screams echo through the Force. It is possible for war, for men to give birth to such places, to leave wounds on the galaxy itself. What you heard was the echo of the past, and it travels still.
It was more than beyond the ship, it was the people in it.
Of course, that is the nature of echoes. And when there is a wound in the Force, it rarely leaves the life around it untouched. The answer will come to you in time. It must. When there is nothing more that you may learn from me, when the ruins of your past have been cleared away and I am no more, then you shall know what it is. And if you do not, then the galaxy shall die, and all my hopes for you will have been for nothing.
That was dramatic.
Ask, and I will answer.
Never mind.
Yes?
Teach me more. The bond we share. I want to know more about it.
I confess its nature eludes me as well, but the bond is strong, and its roots run deep. It seems that at times of stress and pain, if they catch us unawares, then the pain is transmitted between us.
What about when we fight on our journey?
When battle is upon us, I suspect our minds are prepared enough to shield each other from the pain. I think we shall not have a repeat incident of what happened at Paragas.
Okay. Disadvantage, I know this already.
The Force flows easily between us. When one of us manipulates the Force to heal or strengthen ourselves, the other is aided as well.
You and Kreia possess the Force chain special. Yep, I know that.
A powerful technique indeed, though, as we have noticed, it has its drawbacks.
Indeed. Teach me more about the Force.
Very well. What is it that drives you?
I wish to ask about the lesson related to my skills.
Have you done as I asked?
I have devoted myself understanding explosives.
Very well. Then know this. All situations contain within them the potential for violence.
Like a bomb.
To know how to hold that violence in check, to restrain it, and use it to hold the situation to your advantage, is the way of any wielder of the Force. Skill does not always draw from the Force, but it is a measure of power nonetheless. It can grant knowledge, help steady oneself when one's thoughts are in chaos, or grant enlightenment. Much can be achieved without the Force, as you know. Life continues, persists, and may be helped or harmed as a result. Now I am tired. Leave me to my meditations.
You've gained a bonus to your weakest and strongest skills, and you are also recovered some of your connection to the Force. Okay, 1,000 experience, maximum Force points increased. And to my weakest and strongest skills. Interesting. Alright, well, I guess I'll go put my Spiegelbrunn crystal back in, since apparently you can't upgrade it. Oh, it's right there. The remote. What? I thought it was destroyed. beep, boop. It's been a long time since the war. I'm surprised you're still functioning. Be re. Could you stop flying around? No. Why would I say that? It's rude as shit. Okay, save game. Save, yes. Save game. Save, yes. Didn't want to say anything until I saw it again. I think maybe that was a vision. Oh. Could be. Could be. Whoop. So, that was some good ass progress tonight. We had a few crashes, but nothing crazy. And we finished 2 whole planets, basically. Now we got to go back to some other planets. But hey, it is what it is. But yeah, I don't know if you remember this from the movies, but Yoda once said that visions of the future are not always of what will be, but what might be. Yes, that is true. I guess Goto could go ham and just start smashing shit up. But yeah. Anyway, so as I said earlier, new stream schedule started this week. I wanted to stream on Sunday to like try and make sure I finished this game this week, but I was just too tired after our, where is this coming from? There it is. Excessively long drive home. It was supposed to be like a 5.5 hour drive, and it ended up being like 8.5 hours. So that was great. But anyway, so yeah, new schedule this week. Still doing Tuesdays. Thursday has become Friday or Saturday, and no more Sundays. Unless I like randomly pop on sometime to do like hobbying or model painting or something like that. Who knows? But yeah, so we have to now retrace our steps to a few of the places that we've been already, I think, is the next part of the game. And then there's a couple other things to go do. Excuse me. But in the meantime, so we have the Jedi Master that went to Korriban died, which, I mean, yeah, why the fuck would you go there? So we have one on each other planet. So we have one on, not Dixon, but whatever the planet next to it is, Onderon. We have one on Dantooine. We have one on there's none on Telos. What's that other place? Oh, we have the one that hates us and the handmaiden, so she probably won't be a whole lot of help. And then we have the other one, the dude with the Fu Manchu. Will we try to beat this game? Will we beat it in 5 or 6 hours? Probably not. But maybe. Who knows? I don't know how long the return to the other planets are. I assume fairly short because I've like looted those planets extensively. Unless there's a lot of talking, which there is a lot of talking because I have a bunch of characters to chat with, but I'm not going to finish all the character stories. So, we'll see. Anyway, I need somebody to play more Pazak with me. Bye.